Commodus. Family, welcome to the Roman Empire. I am your host, Commodus. Now let's see where we're at. Dang, SPY opened up around 520. Whew. Shit getting realer and realer. Alright, so all my lines got squished up. That's fine. Wipe the coals out my eyes. See who's this, Paige and me, and why? Commodus! I watched Gladiator 2 yesterday. All right, GameStop finding support. They dumped like 700,000 shares on AMC, which is crazy. Commodus! They dumped a lot of short shares on the memes, so we're having some issues. But guys, you have to understand, bro. Look at the research we're doing. Look at the research that we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. It's said to import that GameStop's negative beta. They're admitting that GameStop is moving inverse of SPY. SPY up 7.19%. GameStop up 160%. GameStop outperforming SPY. Do you want an asset that outperforms SPY, or do you want to make a stupid 7% a year? Or do you want to make 160% a fucking year? Or do you want to do what Bitcoin did and made 500% a year? And let's go, baby. Yeah. Get with her, get left behind, baby. We're the ones making gains. No risk, no reward. No risk equals no reward. You take risks with GameStop and you get 160% reward. Do you understand? You understand now? Without risk, there is no reward. You must take risk. Commodus! You must take risk. For the Roman Empire will fall. Rome was such a fragile dream, it could only be whispered. Or it would fall apart. Now, GameStop has come before us, and the gods have brought us GameStop. And we shall honor and cherish GameStop in their name. GameStop, negative beta. That thumbnail I made is dirty, bro. That thumbnail from yesterday is so good. I really should just remake that John, because that John is fire, bro. The background I use, said the background. The backgrounds are what's gonna set these things apart. Holy cow, spy massive gap fill. Massive, absolutely massive gap fill, SPY. Just gigantic gap fill here. SP fucking Y. Absolutely massive gap fill. My God. SP Fly. SP Fly, massive gap fill. Inverse Kramer effect. All right, we found some news, baby. We found you. We found some news for our video. Yeah. So we type in AMC stock news Jim Kramer, and we'll find an article from 2 hours ago from Benzinga and from 3 days ago from NBC. Okay. And we will take these two articles and we will use these Help, help, the spy is falling. Help, help, the spy is falling. All right, we got the inverse Kramer effect. Inverse Kramer effect. Ooh, I got an idea. We're gonna put Jim Kramer on the. We gonna put Jim Kramer on the thumbnail, buddy. Sir Kramer going on the thumbnail. We just gotta find this guy. Oh, this is a good picture. Let this one be clear. Come on. Come on, give me a clear picture of this man. Does the clear picture not exist of this man? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DZ live stream. Hopefully you had a great Easter weekend. So we got inverse Kramer effect. SPY is absolutely leaking again, brothers and sisters. We're seeing more drainage of the swamp. Where are my SQQQ holders at? SQQQ holders will prevail. What up, Bollinger Bands? 5150. Steve-O Slots, member for 9 freaking months. Congratulations, brother. Celebrating the 9 months. Brother, this is becoming more than a market crash. This is becoming chaotic. This is becoming insanity. Oh, God. Here come the super chats. My goodness, you guys are crazy. And how comes we always do this at the exact same time? See? SPY is dumping because we're getting ready for that next leg down.
Why SPY dumping? Will SPY bounce to fill 521 to 527 gap?
I mean, we'll get a bounce, bro, but I'm telling you, bro, we're going to see some melting this week. We're going to see some melting this week. I mean, we're going to get a bounce, but the trend is going to be down. SQQQ's back at $40. I mean, this is major. SPY's probably going to lose 500. This is a parabolic. Remember we talked about the parabolic fucking pattern for SQQQ? It's happening. This freaking parabolic cone. Like we're coming back inside of the cone. This is very, 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 very bullish. That means SQQQ potentially is going to go all the way back up to like $80. We're at 40 right now. GameStop might be making a double top. This is scary. Thank you for the 2-piece Danny Lamb, and thank you. Steve-O Slots. All right. Yeah, bro. So I don't know if we're necessarily going to come up for that gap fill. I think we're going to see more downside, in my personal opinion. By the end of the week, bro, SPY might be under 500 again. By the end of the week. What we're about to witness is the next leg down on the stock market crash. As the market comes down more, I expect meme stocks to slightly pull back. And then I'm expecting decoupling soon. And then I'm expecting a definitive moves this week. We're going to see definitive moves this week. Yo, check. Yo, check this out. Inverse Kramer effect in effect, baby. We got the inverse. Yo, check it. We got the inverse Kramer effect in play, ladies and gentlemen. AMC stock. Jim Kramer warns all of his following to stay away from AMC stock on his show. Ladies and gentlemen, you can read it if you want. Inverse Kramer effect in play, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, this is not financial advice, but every time Jim Kramer says not to buy something, that something goes to the moon. And we have seen this in the past before with AMC and GameStop. So take it for what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Are the hedgies getting desperate? Are they calling their buddy Jim Kramer to the rescue? Let me know in the comments down below what you think. AMC stock news. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, check it. We got... Okay, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. SPY has support at 516. SPY has major support here at 516. In fact, RSI is oversold. SPY likely to get a bounce here. SPY likely to get a bounce here. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. SPY likely to get some type of bounce around this area. GameStop as well. SQQQ back at 40 bucks. This is major. Gold. Yes, gold is popping off. Gold is popping off. That's because the dollar is falling dramatically. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the dollar is falling. And look at Bitcoin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Oh my God. You guys don't know what this means. You guys don't know what this means. You guys don't know what this means. Bitcoin is decoupling. Oh my God, Bitcoin is decoupling. Bitcoin is decoupling. Bitcoin decouples. Tiny bounce, brothers. Do not do what I'm thinking. If you guys are looking at call options, you're thinking wrong. Okay? Unless it's very fast in and out. Don't do it. You must be the most skilled of trader if you're gonna do a call option. Now, Bitcoin is breaking out of the falling wedge, decoupling from the stock market. Bitcoin is up. almost 6% for the month, while SPY is officially down 7.5% for the month. SPY is down 7.5%, while Bitcoin is up 5.5%. If that doesn't show you that crypto is decoupling, I don't know what else will. Ladies and gentlemen, everything that I predicted is coming to fruition. I am the greatest technical analyst that ever existed. Now, hit that like button and subscribe. And bear witness to the best that has ever done it. As you can see, SPY officially dying. SPY dying. Puts all season. SQQQ calls only. SQQQ calls only. SQQQ calls only. SPY puts only. Bitcoin only. Meme stocks will pop off. You must trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. You can believe what you want. I got my own research. I'm getting rich off of my research. I'm happy with my research. Yeah, Bitcoin is decoupling 100%. Wow, SQQQ almost at $42. Didn't somebody tell us to sell our SQQQ? Wasn't it one of the perma bulls that said sell your SQQQ? Nah, I sell at my price targets. That's why I only listen to myself. That's why I don't listen to haters. Because if you listen to haters, you will never make it in life. Haters will tell you you can't do shit. Haters will tell you to sell your stock when you're up on it. Do not listen to the haters. Only have your goal, your price target, and that is the only thing you listen to.
Classic, you crazy.
Do not listen to the haters. They will tell you to let go of your dreams at the earliest point. Right now, SPY tracking.
Yo, check it. We got the inverse Kramer effect in play, ladies and gentlemen. AMC stocks. Jim Kramer warned all of his following to stay away from AMC.
AMC will probably bounce off of 270. Rocket Man, what up? Rocket Man, what up? HYMC is up as well. Oh, it's a beautiful day. That's because gold is up. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, shit. Bitcoin 88,000. Oh, my God. The Pope passed away? That's brand news. That must be breaking news. I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, look at Bitcoin, y'all. Bitcoin is officially decoupling. Yo, check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin officially decoupling. Definitive moves, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction. Bitcoin up 1% and counting, while the market is down 2%. NASDAQ and SPY. But check this out. Bitcoin falling wedge in play, letting us know that it will push to the upside. Also fundamentals as well. Bullish hammer candle in the monthly. Bitcoin up over 6.25% for the month. While indices like NASDAQ and SPY are down 7+%, almost 8%. Ladies and gentlemen, in some cases, NASDAQ is down over 8% for this month. This is proof that Bitcoin and crypto is decoupling. And once Bitcoin continues to move, you will see altcoins move as well. As the dollar continues to devalue and remains under 99, like I said it would, the dollar being under 99 will cause Bitcoin to go into another bull run. Ladies and gentlemen, the fundamentals and technicals are showing you that Bitcoin will decouple like I said it would all along. And the market will crash like I predicted. Like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis that you have ever seen. And of course, DataZero has called all of this because we're the greatest. I've been talking and warning people about this for so long. I knew all along. I knew the whole time. I knew the whole time while everybody doubted me. People wonder why I'm so scorned. Why I'm so intent on proving the haters wrong. It's because everybody told me I was fucking stupid. Everybody told me I was crazy. Everybody told me I didn't know what I was talking about. But I was right all along. And I've been talking about this since day one, ladies and gentlemen. Since Bitcoin was at 24,000, before it ran to 100K, we talked about the bull run. We talked about the market crash that was coming, the recession and depression. We talked about it all. Like and subscribe to lock in because I got this thing covered. Crypto's really moving here. All right, we need more views on yesterday's video. We need more views on yesterday's video. We have 900 views on the live stream and 900 views on the video, but I don't have 1,000 views on either of these. So we need to either get 1,000 views on the live stream or 1,000 views on the video. So please watch one of these two things. Watch either the live stream or the video, please, or thank you. Weekly Outlook and prediction is out now. Bitcoin is really starting to move here. We could see a Bitcoin short squeeze coming into play soon. Could see a Bitcoin short squeeze coming into play. If Bitcoin keeps moving up like this, we could see Bitcoin start to move. GameStop is bouncing as expected. Oh my God, dude, life is so good. Life is so good. Life is so good. Life is so good right now. I can't believe this is real. Thank you, Zelly. Press like for sure. SQQQ to the moon. Bitcoin to the moon. My God. I've done it. I tried to tell all of you. I tried to show people the way. Only the DataZero family believed me. And now only the DataZero family will know when Moan's for real. Only the ones who followed me will know the truth. While everyone else gets led astray, we follow the light. While everyone else listens to lies like reverse splits will cause short squeezes and they believe it because they're stupid, we know the truth. We know exactly what's happening and we know how to move like smart money. While the rest of the stock market gets fed lies from their YouTuber creators, DataZero gets fed the truth, and that's why DataZero family is prospering. That's why you have noticed your life changing for the better since you've been following my channel. That's why you have noticed yourself getting more money. That's why you've noticed yourself learning more. That's why you found yourself getting better. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing can stop us. If you have the knowledge, the brain power, and the willpower, nothing can stop you. We are gods and goddesses amongst men. SPY trying to get a bounce, but RSI so oversold. Right now, downtrend, very powerful. SPY. SQQQ resistance 41.73. GameStop trying to go green on the day. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin is about to squeeze. Bitcoin is about to fucking squeeze. Yeah! I'm up on the Bitcoin I bought. I told you guys buy more Bitcoin. I told you buy more Bitcoin. Yeah. Bitcoin's the truth. Bitcoin decoupling from the stock market. I tried to tell you. Oh, and you guys have no idea what's coming. You have no idea what's coming for BTC. One of the biggest moves you've ever seen. If you thought this move was big, you haven't seen shit yet. If you thought this move was big, you haven't seen nothing. The biggest move is coming. 400 secure, good job, brother. Puts will print and SQQQ calls. Thank you for the two-piece. Thank you for the two-piece, Yomar. Really appreciate that.
https://udo.be/i68ez48weFQ?mark SI=BR2RTJRRPR8LHETK.
What? Why did it sound like that when it went into the computer? Yo, Bitcoin might start squeezing. You might get a little squeezy effect, like a 5 or 10% move here. Maybe a 20%er. If Bitcoin keeps going up. Yes, the Pope has officially passed away. $27 calls on GME. Yeah, there's a gap fill right here at 27.11 and 27.17. That's definitely a viable play. $27 calls on GME, that's definitely viable. Risky because the market's crashing, but if you know how much they could pay out if we get a margin call. Oh my God, you could become rich overnight. It would almost be worth to have a call option on GME just to hold. That's probably why that whale has $30 leaps. Spy tracking. Spy's gonna try to get a bounce, but it's gonna be a baby bounce. It's gonna be a baby bounce to further continuation down. Bitcoin is absolutely mooning right now. Bitcoin is up over 1.25% while the market is crashing. Bitcoin is up over 1.25% while the market is crashing. Let's fucking go. Yeah, what a beautiful day. Stocks. What a beautiful day. Stock market getting crushed. Like I said, I told you guys the market crash was coming. Nobody believed me. They all said the market would go up forever. Even DZ fam started doubting me. But I told you guys just be patient. Why? Because I explained it all. I literally explained it all. I drew Spy falling off a cliff. You guys remember that? How I used to draw Spy falling off a cliff? I literally fucking predicted this to a T. You guys remember when I used to do the white dotted lines? Type a 1 in the chat if you remember doing white dotted lines just like this. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember me doing white dotted lines on Spy just like this. Type a 1 in the chat if you remember me saying this line. RSI trending down, price trending up. Spy's gonna flatten out and correct down in a big way. Type a 1 in the chat if you ever heard me say that. Bitcoin to the moon. Type a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard me say RSI on the monthly time frame. Every time we have RSI on the monthly time frame, we have deep, deep corrections. Ladies and gentlemen, I predicted this from day one. Just a few lines, just a few times. And I literally drew SPY doing exactly what it's doing right now, falling off a cliff. And I said Nvidia would fall. I said Nvidia would go to $80. People laughed at me. Now look where Nvidia's at. I love being right about everything. And I knew see, the reason why I was so cocky the whole time is because I knew I'd be right about everything. I knew I would be right about everything. So that's why I was so cocky. But now all of my haters have to just sit there while I make a shit ton of money and get all of the validation for being correct about every single fucking thing. Every single thing I've ever said would happen is happening, ladies and gentlemen. From Bitcoin decoupling to the stock market crash. And next, my biggest and greatest prediction ever, AMC GME MOAS. Thank you, Valentine, Willie F, Stevie. Every single thing from Bitcoin decoupling to the SPY crash to the meme stocks. I was right. And my greatest prediction of all is coming upon us soon, ladies and gentlemen, as I will be the one and only YouTuber to successfully predict the AMC and GME MOAS. Where all other YouTubers have failed, I will prevail. Welcome to the DZ live stream. Do the market makers follow me, or do I follow the market makers? White dotted lines OP, SPY tracking with my prediction. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? You are watching some of the best technical analysts the planet has ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing history.
Yo, check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin officially decoupling. Definitive moves, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction. Bitcoin up 1% and counting, while the market is down 2%. NASDAQ and SPY. But check this out. Bitcoin falling wedge in play, letting us know that it will push to the upside. Also,
SPY getting ready to set up for a small bounce. SPY setting up for a small bounce. GME going green. GME going green. A lot of people follow my channel. A lot of other YouTubers follow my channel and just repeat what I say, bro. I am the leader of everything. I am the most influential. That's why you see all of these other AMC and GME YouTubers started using AI pictures. They all started copying what I do. That's why you see them all using AI pictures. So now I switch to real pictures. Watch them all switch to real pictures. Watch them start switching to real pictures now, because I went to AI pictures. All of the AMC stock YouTubers went to AI pictures. But now that I went back to real pictures, watch. I am the most influential, bro. They literally copy me. Look at these motherfuckers. They're all copy my... Look at them. Look at them. They literally copy everything I do, bro. They're my fucking clones. All of them. All of them my clones. All of them my clones. Bunch of clones out here, bro. Just stick to the original, baby. I got you, girl. The only people I want copying me is DZ fam. That's it. Oh, absolutely the most humble, brother. You already know it. Very. What about XRP? XRP will pop off when Bitcoin pops off, brother. But XRP will make a move. XRP is my second biggest holding. You really want to hold Bitcoin now. Bitcoin's the main one. Bitcoin is the main one you want to keep an eye on. SPY getting a little mini bounce, as predicted. Love to see those Bitcoin Bs in the chat. Love to see those Bitcoin Bs in the chat. Yeah, you should have definitely not did SPY calls, bro. Why would you do that? It's only SPY puts and SQQQ calls. All call options are going to die. Bro, why would you do that? Why would you do that, bro? I said a small, tiny baby bounce to further downside. Why the hell would you buy a call option? The only way you're going to make money on the call option is a quick in and out. And second of all, you're not even going to make that much. You could have literally bought a put at 516 and made money already. Listen, everybody. The trend is your friend. Do not go against the trend. If the trend is down, look for downside. If the trend is up, look for upside. Don't go against the trend. Don't go against the trend. Don't do it. The trend is your friend. All right, so AMC finding support around that 270 mark as expected. You're listening to the most humble, the most braggadocious, the most babadocious, the most braggadocious YouTuber on earth. DataZero. Listen, if you're right about every single stock market prediction, you deserve to brag a little bit, okay? If you're right about every single freaking thing that you said, ever, and then you had people laugh at you and tell you you're stupid and didn't know what you were talking about, and now you're right and making a shit ton of money and laughing all the way to the bank, you deserve to be a little cocky too. Laughing all the way to the bank, I'm laughing all the way to the bank, ha ha ha, I'm laughing all the way to the bank. SQQQ SPY still tracking. SQQQ trying to push up. SQQQ is trying to push up. I think SQQQ might go higher, so SPY might come down. I think SQQQ is going to try to work its way higher. SPY might come down. SQQQ looking bullish. SPY might come down even more. Thanks, GCA. I try, brother. DZ is right. Should have bought puts. Only made 300 on the trade. Hey, bro. Money's money. You made 300. You made 300, brother. Get the fucking bag every single day. Get the bag every single day, brother. If you made money, you made money. You did your job. As a man in the stock market, you have one job and one job only, and that's to fucking make cash. Your AdSense payment was sent. I love when Google says that. Okay, GameStop got a bounce as expected. SPY's making another leg down. SPY's making another leg down. SPY's making another leg down. Bro, we literally need just 5 more views to get 1,000 views on the video. We need 5 more views. I need 5 more views on this video. So I need 5 people to click this video. And it will have 1,000 views. Both of the stocks down. That's why you're seeing short interest increase on AMC and GameStop, and higher short interest means a potential higher short squeeze. So if you guys can, please click this video. And right now we have 11% plus on both of these stocks. You guys. Okay, AMC's holding up on 270. AMC's holding up on 270. AMC holding up on 270. SPY's getting very oversold, so SPY bounce will come soon. We don't really have many targets yet. Not really many targets yet. Kind of just got to follow the trend. Thank you for the 18 months of support, which is absolutely insane. We don't really have many targets to the downside yet. RSI's oversold, so we could get a bounce at any second. Next support would be... Looks like we may have support around 512.80. Don't be greedy. Cash out. Cash out. Being greedy will get you burnt. I see some greed. I sense some greed. I sense some greed. I sense some greed. I can tell just by the question you guys are asking what you guys are thinking. Just by the questions you guys are asking what you guys are thinking. And what you need to do right now is cash the fuck out of your puts and take some fucking profit for the day. Because if you haven't made a single dollar and secured a single dollar today, you're not doing your fucking job. The job is secure the bag. And if you have not secured a single dollar and locked in any profit, you are not doing your job. If you're sitting there looking at a bunch of unrealized gains and you haven't secured any of it, you're fucking up. What? We are live. Right now, SQQQ 4150, SQQQ 4150, Bitcoin holding 88,000, Bitcoin holding 88,000. Bro said he'll click if he answers me. I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, SPY could get a bounce at any moment. See how the MACD's curling up, RSI's curling up? In fact, I could probably just move this down and still be right. Normally my predictions are not that wrong, so you have to remember that. If my predictions are wrong, normally it's only wrong by like a price like one level of support and resistance. You gotta remember. So if DZ calls for a bounce and a bounce doesn't happen, expect the bounce to happen shortly after that. You know what I mean? You feel me? Like I said, I could probably just move this down and be correct and look what's happening. So if you're getting greedy, woo, better take that profit. It's time to secure the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Time to secure the bag. Unrealized gains will not feed the family. AMC is about to get a bounce to the upside. AMC is about to get a bounce to the upside. Time to lock it in. Thank you for the 18 months, Ruben. 18 freaking months of support. OG riders out here. Happy Easter in the building. Bitcoin still holding 88,000. Bitcoin up 1% while the market's down 2%. 2.25. Bitcoin decoupling as predicted. I told you this week would be definitive moves. I told you guys would see certainty of some of these things starting to happen. And how can you not be certain that crypto is clearly decoupling from the stock market? Yomar just joined level fucking 2. Brother, thank you for joining level 2. Level 2 DZ Fam royalty. DZ Fam royalty. Thank you, brother. Alright, so homie is officially DZ Fam royalty. Guys, Bitcoin is officially decoupling. Ooh, Bitcoin's gonna short squeeze. Yo, thank you for joining level 2, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. AMC holding up 270. AMC holding up 270. GameStop trying to go green. GameStop trying to go green. Bitcoin officially decoupled. Bitcoin officially decoupled from the stock market. Stocks and crypto, we in this bitch. You know what it is. We stay on our grind. We stay lit. You know what it is. We stay live. And we got 2 brand new... Wait, does that mean we got a new member? Bitcoin officially decoupling. Bitcoin officially decoupling. Bitcoin officially decoupling. isn't type. Bitch that isn't even my type. She's reaching. That ain't even my type. Yeah, I'm peeking. We eating. One brand new member, yeah. One brand new member plus a super chat. We got one brand new member plus a super chat. We got one brand new member plus a super chat. Yeah, we back in this bitch. Thank you for the one brand new member and super, baby. Let's go. You guys also went crazy yesterday. Thanks, because YouTube ad revenue, you guys already know the story, so. All donations. I call them tips because tips are not taxable. All right, right now you're watching the DZ live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is, DZ live stream. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. Also, if you guys want, you can check out the merch store. Matching hats, matching shirts. We have it all, guys and girls. If you guys want to check that out, link is in description. We sold a couple of t-shirts as of recently, so I really appreciate that. Also, you guys can see at if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. This is the shirt I'm wearing. As you guys can see, there's no square. You can see there's like a little square on the shirt. It always looks better in real life. That will not show up. As you can see in real life, this is what it looks like. It's just the print on the shirt. So anytime you guys see something like that, I don't know why it shows up like that on there, but it always looks better in real life. So great quality stuff, great quality t-shirts. I don't know if you guys can see. Very good material. Hats. It's all very good material, all good stuff. See, the hat is good material. Shirt's good material. Good stitching, double stitched. It's double stitched, it's not single stitched. So really good stuff, really good material. If you guys want to check that out, you guys can, and I'd appreciate it. All sales directly support the channel. And if you guys want to get in the Discord before the Discord goes up to $150, you guys can get into that as well. Right now it's $100 for a lifetime invite, exclusive buy and sell signals. Thank you. What? You guys blush when you guys see me? Is that what we're doing now? I'm only here for a second. I'm just showing my face for a little bit. Double stitch for your pleasure. You ladies sure do know how to make a guy feel special. Thank you. You guys must be blushing when you see me, huh? I appreciate all the love. This reminds me of like 2 summers ago. Bano and Zelly in the chat. It's about that time too. It's about that time. It's about that time again. This reminds me of like a year or 2 ago. It is about that time of year. It's about that same time of year. Is this the time of year?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Interesting.
Yo.
I distinctly remember a year ago being just like this. AAA Bitcoin decoupling. We're getting some resistance on Bitcoin at 88.4K, which is our resistance. Notice how it goes straight to my line and then rejects. Like, my support and resistance lines are so good, bro. Wow, Bitcoin truly decoupling. This inverse head and shoulders is nasty. BTC inverse head and shoulders. I can't believe, dude, I was really right about everything, bro. God has blessed me with a fucking skill, bro. And I'm gonna use it and share it with the world. I'm not gonna be selfish and keep it for myself. I'm gonna share my gift with everybody. But it's not all a selfless endeavor. Of course, I will be getting paid for sharing it with everybody because of things like YouTube. But God bless America. God bless this world. God bless the person who made the internet. God bless the person who made the stock market. God bless the person who made Bitcoin, so all of these things could come together and then I could thrive. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you guys, it was just like this. You guys feel the deja vu? It was both of you in the chat. I remember, dude. Sometimes I have deja vu about this kind of stuff. We got a double top here on Bitcoin. I wonder if the golden cross came back. Bitcoin's the only thing where you can get a death cross and it not be 100% doom.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yeah, we're about to get our golden cross back. We're about to get our golden cross back. And we're above the 50 moving average, and we're about to go back above the 200 moving average. If Bitcoin breaks over 88,000, this is official. It's official that Bitcoin is going bullish again. If we break over 88,000. Bitcoin will be back above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, and we'll get our golden cross back. Bitcoin is officially decoupled from the stock market. It's officially decoupling from the stock market. Stocks have a death cross, and there's no sign of it because stocks just got rejected. We're way below the 200 moving average. We're way below the 50 moving average. We're way below the 100 moving average. While Bitcoin is above the 50 moving average, and it's retesting the 200 moving average, and it's about to break above it. And if we break above 88.4K, it's official that Bitcoin is bullish. Bro, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. This is really happening, which means I'm going to be rich for real. We're going to make a shit ton of money on the way down. I'm going to call the bottom. I'm buying a bunch of Apple and Nvidia stock at the bottom. I'm buying a bunch of it. I'm going to be an Apple and Nvidia whale. This shirt still has that new smell. That new shirt smell. You know that new shirt smell? This shirt still has it. Got that fresh new shirt smell still. SQQQ looks like a possible bull flag, so you could see a potential move to the upside here. SPY is roughly tracking, but I had to move my prediction down, so. GameStop getting a little bit of pullback. AMC holding the 270 support and resistance, which is our support and resistance. SQQQ holding 4150, very bullish.
JK, really?
SQQQ trying to move its way up. SQQQ trying to move its way up. That means SPY could continue down. Okay, GameStop is having some issues. SQQQ slowly creeping up here. Gordon in the building. What's up, brother? Bitcoin is pushing up, ladies and gentlemen. This is major. If Bitcoin breaks over 88,400, this is official that Bitcoin is going bullish. So if Bitcoin breaks up above that, I don't think Al Gore, no. Al Gore did not make the internet. The internet started as something called the ARPANET. Bro said Al Gore made the internet, bro. No, the internet started as something called the ARPANET, and it was really originally just a few computers connected to each other. That was it. I want to know why people can ask me questions like that, and then I can literally answer the question like I'm Google. How much information does one person have? The internet started as something called the ARPANET. ARP-net. Oh my god, dude. And I was just checking to see if I'm just talking shit or I'm right. I'm fucking right, dude. Look. Like, I'm just making sure that I'm right. So I'm not just talking shit. Look. ARPANET. An acronym for Advanced Research Project Agency Network, was a pioneering packet switching network founded by the U.S. Department of Defense. And it's like the precursor to the modern internet. The ARPANET was the precursor to the modern internet. Dude, how do I know all of this shit? The internet, you also known as today. Yes, ARPANET was considered the first significant computer network that laid the foundation for now what is known as the internet. Why do I know all of this shit? I think SPY's definitely trying to set up for a bounce. It's just that SPY's very, very weak. But the moves are almost done. You should have secured your profits. What you're going to see is a slight drift to the upside here. It's kind of like a falling wedge, but not exactly. It's almost a falling wedge. It's not exactly. Like, it's hard to find the wedge. That's not enough touch points on the bottom side, so this isn't really. It's there, but it's not. I see it. I know what you're saying, but it's there and it's not. If you can find a rising wedge on SQQQ, that would be better. Oh. Well, I thought somebody really believed that because I've heard someone say something like that before. I just want to know why I know all this crazy information. You guys think I'm a robot? I might be freaking robot. I should cut myself open to see if there's wires inside of me. I bet you I have wires instead of a brain. I have a computer chip. Nah, bro. I swear he was involved in some way, bro. I swear Al Gore was involved in some way. That's the crazy part. He was involved in some way, but I think he had something to, like you said, with the government. Maybe like just like passing helping passing a law or something like that. He was involved in something with the internet, though. Yes, there was something that he was involved with, and it was the early internet. I'm almost certain of that. Somebody type in what was Al Gore's involvement with the internet and see if I'm pulling up more stuff out of my memory banks. Bro, I typed it in, bro. I typed in Al Gore. What was Al Gore's involvement with the internet? Bro, I told you I was pulling something out of my memory banks. Al Gore is a United States politician who served successfully in the White House for the vice president of 1993 to 2001. He promoted legislation that founded the expansion of the ARPANET, allowing greater public access, helping to develop the internet. Bro, I literally told you guys I was pulling something out of my memory banks where Al Gore was involved with something in the internet, bro. I kid you not. It's right here. And he was involved with the ARPANET, which is the early form of the internet. Bro, I'm a computer. I quit. I'm Google. I'm literally the first version of Google before Google became Google, and then Google became ChatGPT. So I'm version 1. I'm a freaking government experiment. Yo, SQQQ moving. Spy making another leg down. Spy making another leg down. I don't know if Spy's gonna get this bounce at all, bro. It might just start crashing. That's not logical. The logical thing would be to say to move this line down a little bit, and Spy will bounce at this next support of 512. Which is where I said we had support. Oh my God. This was the target I gave out. The 512.80. Remember I said we have support at 512.80? Okay, so the logical assumption would be that Spy's going to bounce off of 512.80. Where I said, oh my God, bro. Ruben asked me where support was. And I just gave out the support, and it worked. I quit life. I quit life, bro. I really believe I'm Google now. That's why I can do these predictions. That's why the white dotted lines work. I'm Google version 1. When margin calls, after Spy goes underneath 500. And I think ChatGDZ. Oh my God. Bro made it. ChatGDZ. That's hard to say. ChatGDZ version 1. Yeah, I was gonna say that we're gonna keep crashing, but that's not logical. What's logical is to say that I was wrong about when the bounce would happen exactly, and we're about to get that bounce. Because RSI is trending up, MACD's trending up. Price trending down. That's bullish divergence. That's bullish divergence. If we lose 512.80, though, we will crash. I think SPY might go back underneath 500 this week. Oh my God, Bitcoin is truly decoupling. If Bitcoin breaks 88,500, somebody warn me. Listen, I need you guys to tell me as soon as Bitcoin breaks and holds 88,500, because that means it's officially bullish, as it will be breaking above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. This will be, oh my God, GameStop or Bitcoin is working on holding the 200 moving average daily time frame. This is fucking huge. This is huge. Bro, I would hate to be one of my haters, bro, because you would just be, imagine hating on someone who's right about everything. You would never have a chance to shine. You would never have a chance to make fun of them. All you'd have to do is just watch them win, 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 win. Dude, I wouldn't even hate on me. It would be so exhausting. Being a DataZero hater would be the most exhausting thing in the world. All he does is win, 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 and make correct predictions. Definitely would not want to be a DataZero hater. SQQQ tracking to the upside as expected. SQQQ tracking to the upside as expected. That means SPY made another leg down. That means SPY made another leg down. If SPY loses 1280 officially, it could dump even further. Let's go. SPY setting up for capitulation. SQQQ setting up for moonadation. So we give haters no chance? Fuck them then. All we do is win, win, win no matter what. I got money on my mind. I can never get enough. And every time I'm in the building, I go up. And I stay there. 3 high-risk ETFs aggressive retailers can't stop buying. Is SQQQ one of them? Is SQQQ one of them? If you're 3x leverage long, oh my God, you're getting slaughtered right now. That means you're literally down like, oh my God, dude, you're down like 50. Oh my God, 3x leverage long. SPY's down like 20% from the top. That means you're down 60 already. Yeah. SPY's down 16% from the top right now. Killing it on VIX calls today. Good job, brother. You deserve it. I want all the DZ fam to make money. If you made money today, then you're doing your job as a man or woman, whatever the case may be. All I know is I command you to make money right fucking now. If you're not making money, what the fuck are you doing? AMC still holding 270. AMC still holding 270. GameStop 26.42. SPY 512.46. SQQQ $42. Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. 170 in the building. 170 in the building. Let's go. It is a beautiful day. Yeah. I want you guys to notice that SPY keeps going down, but GameStop and AMC are not. You sold your puts early? No, brother. You're Ruben, brother. No. You did not sell your puts early. You took profit and secured the bag, brother. Hindsight is 20/20. It's never I sold early. That's not how you look at it. Because if you look at it, you're going to let greed slip in, and you're not going to be able to maintain a active trading career. If you keep saying that I sold my calls or puts early, you're letting greed slip in. You're not having the right mindset. The mindset that you want is you secured the bag. You did not sell your puts early. Hindsight's 20/20. You don't know what could have happened. You don't know about SPY could have bounced and went to the moon the minute after you sold. You secured the bag. It's never I sold early. And anybody, that goes for anybody. It's never I sold early or bought early or whatever. It's never that. You secured the bag. Hindsight is 20/20. You made a trade. You executed it. You had an entry plan. You had an exit plan. And you followed that plan. That is the goal. AMC's cost to borrow will go back up. This is all signs of what's to come. This is all signs of what's to come. I'm just letting AMC brew. Just let AMC brew. Just let her brew like a what's something that brews. Just let her brew. Bro, GameStop is 1,000,000% setting up for something now. 1,000,000%. Look how dirty this chart is. Higher low, higher low, higher low. GameStop is disgusting. Which, I'm just saying, if everyone listened to me and were diversified and owned both AMC and GameStop, just saying. This is why it always pays just to... I wouldn't say listen to DataZero because I don't give financial advice, but it pays to do your own research. Me personally, I stay diversified. I own both AMC and GameStop. Also, I mostly own Bitcoin. It seems like I'm right about everything, so you might just want to keep that in mind. Brother, thank you for the 2 or the 10 piece, bro. Good work. I came from the ARCA community. Thank you, bro. I didn't know ARCA had a community. 90% psychology, bro. People, yes, trading is so much more psychology than people realize. So much more. Bro, and I know it has. And I knew it was about to get you this time. Because of the questions you were asking. I knew what you were thinking just by the questions you were asking.
I come from the ARCA community. I love seeing people make money. That's what we are all here for. Trading is 90% psychology. Never regret taking profits.
Never regret taking profits.
That's very true what you said. Greedy
Stuart
has got
and
me.
Ruben. Thank you for the 10 and the 2. You guys are awesome. See what I mean? How it always comes in at once? You guys think I'm crazy, but super chats always come in pairs. Unless Ruben and Stuart were simultaneously plotting to both drop super chats at the same time. Dude, super chats always come in pairs, and I don't know why. There's got to be some type of psychology behind it. There's got to be. If SPY doesn't bounce here, dude, this thing's going to vomit, bro. How could this thing not bounce yet? This is crazy. SPY is absolutely bleeding. Looks like Bitcoin might need to consolidate a little bit longer.
14, you got another one.
Alright, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Shit. I feel like sick as fuck so I'm just, I'll be talking, but just give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna stop drinking beers for sure. And I already stopped the energy drinks. Soon it would be beer, and I've stopped a bunch of other things. I'm cutting down on things one thing at a time. No, definitely not a hangover. I didn't drink that much. This is, me personally, if I eat a bunch of food at night, which is what I did, and drink is sometimes not good. I get sick. GameStop might be double bottoming. Mad as fuck. AMC did that. Spy is still fucking breaking down. Holy cow, bro. And it finally got the bounce that we were looking for like 10 hours. Finally got the bounce. It'll probably come up to 512.80 and then reject. If SPY breaks above 512.80, you could see more upside. Alright, so SPY's finally getting that little bounce that we were looking for. SQQQ is gonna pull back. I feel nauseous as hell. Whimsy tried to say take a day off. Whimsy, I cannot do that. First of all, I already missed Friday. And I'm on track for possibly a good month, and I need it. I literally cannot. I gotta rough it out. I gotta be strong. Little bit of TMI, Cobalt. All right, we want to see GameStop hold the 26.30 support and resistance. SPY is just leaking. Yeah, AMC was supposed to go over $3, but it's not even, AMC calls aren't even that expensive. It might be worth it just to keep one, because if it does pop off, imagine how much that call option would play out. I think that's why the whale bought $30 leaps on GameStop. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of rejection here from the 200 moving average, but this is extremely bullish. I'm very excited for what we're about to see here on Bitcoin. Definitely decoupling from the stock market. Look at the crypto market and look at the stock market. Which market would you rather have assets in? Tell me right now. This market, where everything's red, every single fucking thing is red, or would you rather have assets in this market? Which one would you rather have assets in? Let me know in the comments below. Crypto, which is green by anywhere from, we'll say 2 on average, 2 to 10% on average, to the stock market, where on average you're down 2 to 10%. Well, I would say you're down more like 2 to 5% on mostly everything. 2.5 to 5.5% down, or would you rather have 2.5 to 10% up?
Oh man, it's over for these things.
GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SQQQ pulling back. Looks like momentum possibly fading. SQQQ pulling back. I need a bad bitch.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Okay. GameStop holding the fucking line. Got one brand new member. Shout out Ruben, Stewart, Yomar, Danny Lamb, and Steve-O. Top supporters for today. Thank you. If you guys want to support for free, just drop a like, leave a comment, hit subscribe. Those are always help support for free. You can also share the stream. It helps me out immensely. If you want to support in a different way, you can buy a t-shirt or drop a super chat. SPY has resistance at 512.80. SPY has resistance at 512.80. If SPY breaks and holds 512.80, you could see some more upside. SQQQ set to pull back. Yeah, the dollar got some recovery, so that's why Bitcoin's pulling back. Apple's coming back down to 150. There's a gap fill at Apple for like 150. There's a gap on the daily time frame right here on Apple. So that's how I knew Apple would be coming back down to 150 and Nvidia would be coming back down to 80. Nvidia might even go as low as like 30 bucks. People don't believe it, but it might go as low as 30 bucks. I really can't believe I was right about everything, man. That's crazy. The only thing I need to be right about is now the MOAS. And if I'm right about that, then not only am I going to be so fucking rich, but I deserve all the props that I get. Because not only will I be banking off Bitcoin and SQQQ, but I'll also be banking off AMC and GME. I'm about to make so much cash. I'm about to make such a bag. And people can't understand it. How I predicted all of this. It's because I locked myself in a room. I did what you're not willing to do. I studied my ass off. I stopped partying. I stopped hanging out with friends. I put my head down and I grinded. And the only thing that mattered to me every day was getting better at my craft. And I didn't let anybody tell me that I couldn't be the best at what I do. A couple years later, I have almost 16,000 subscribers. I've made countless of predictions that are now marked down in history. And I'm on the cusp of making one of the greatest macro predictions that anyone has ever seen, literally. This might go down in history. I might go down in history. He predicted the crash. He predicted Bitcoin decoupling. Predicted a possible short squeeze. Could it all happen? Find out and stay tuned in the next episode of DataZero. Could it all be coming to fruition? Take some RSO oil, that might help me feel better. Let's get a nice little dose of RSO in me. It's a little early, but desperate times call for desperate measures. You guys follow me on Instagram, you can see behind the scenes. Follow me on Instagram to see behind the scenes. I'm currently live, but I'm not feeling good. The family understands. Still 160 people here, so really appreciate everybody. We're gonna take some RSO oil to help me feel better. It's a little early, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, that's a nice big fat glob.
I'm currently live.
Alright, that's a lot of RSO oil. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this could be an issue. Alright, wow. This is a huge dose of RSO. Absolutely massive dose.
Alright, wow.
Okay. It is what it is. It's down to massive dose of RSO. Hopefully that helps me feel better. Okay, SPY breaking above key support and resistance, so SPY moving up. Remember I said if SPY breaks above 512.80, you could see continued upside. SPY is holding. Next support is 516.02. SQQQ tracking, SQQQ tracking, SQQQ tracking. Alright, this is an absolutely massive dose of RSO. The predictions, the time frame is literally, so the time frame from when I started making these predictions, I would say like 2.5 to 5 years. It's been about, I would say 3 years. So I would say all of this would be happening within the next year and a half. It should be all complete. You should see complete Bitcoin decoupling. AMC and GME should have squeezed, and the market should have crashed. All of this should be completed within the next year and a half. And then I'll move on to my next set of macro predictions. I'll give 3 more steps. This should all be concluded within the next year and a half. All of this will have played out. Steps 1 and 2 are... Steps 2 is playing out right now. Step 2 is playing out right now. If you notice, Bitcoin is up while the market is down on the day, on the week, and on the month. Bitcoin is up 5.5% for the month, while SPY is down 8.25%. That's absolutely massive. And Nasdaq's down 8.5%. That's huge for an index, and that's in 1 month. So Bitcoin clearly outperforming the market, decoupling from the market. SPY is down 2%, almost 3% for the week, while Bitcoin is up 2.5%, almost 3% for the week. So Bitcoin clearly decoupling from stocks. So that is step 2. Bitcoin, gold, and gold is doing well. Silver is doing well. And the crypto market and Bitcoin decouple from stocks. So this is step 2. And also the market's going to crash further down. And then after the market crashes further down, we will see AMC and GME squeeze. somewhere when SPY's around 500 to 450, it should happen. That's not an exact statement, but if SPY's under 500/450, and let's say AMC is at like 450 to $6, and GameStop's at like 28 to $35, we should start to squeeze and see margin calls from around that time period. This should all be happening in the next couple of months, and by the next year and a half, everything should be 100% played out and finished. And I started talking about all of this, I would say 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and macro predictions normally take 2.5 to 5 years, so it's right on track. Everything is right on track, and this is all part of my what's called Grandmaster Plan trade, where I accumulate Bitcoin and ride Bitcoin to the top. Follow me on Twitter/X, by the way, and then I cash out of my MOAS gains. I buy the bottom of the stock market, and I also buy cryptocurrency, and I also cash out of my SQQQ gains and buy cryptocurrency in the bottom of the stock market and make generational wealth. And it's called the Grandmaster Plan trade. And it's a trade that I talked about since the very beginning of my channel. Basically, I always said that a real MOAS would happen. The real squeeze would happen during the market crash, during recession/depression. And now that's what we're seeing. We're seeing a recession/depression. We're seeing the market crash. Now the real squeeze will come. I will cash out of AMC and GME, buy the bottom on stocks like Nvidia and Apple. I will buy cryptocurrency and ride it all to the top and make millions of dollars, literally. What people fail to realize is all of the stocks and markets are connected. AMC's connected to SPY, AMC's connected to Bitcoin, Bitcoin's connected to GameStop, GameStop's connected to Bitcoin. It's all connected, and it's even becoming even more connected. GameStop is literally buying Bitcoin. What do you think's gonna happen? If you guys missed yesterday's video, you really need to see it because I break it all down. What do you think's gonna happen when What do you think's gonna happen when, and this is the video I talk about it, GameStop announces they bought Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is decoupling from the stock market, and GameStop is also outperforming the stock market. So Bitcoin has negative beta, and GameStop has negative beta. What do you think's gonna happen when GameStop and Bitcoin combined? These new thumbnails really stand out.
Hey, Dex.
Yeah, see how SPY rejected? I told you guys SPY would get a little bounce and reject. So much money once it all plays out. And money's already been made because I've already made money off Bitcoin. I've already made some money on SQQQ. I've already made money on AMC and GME, so money's already been made too. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. Thanks. All right. We got one brand new member. Let's see if we can get... We have a goal. Let's make a goal of 5 brand new members. Or should I do a gifted giveaway goal? Make sure you hit the like button too. XRP bottom is in, I think. I recently bought XRP and Bitcoin. I'm up on both those positions, so the faster you buy, the better, man. If you guys would have bought when I bought, man, you guys would be up. I literally announced in the Discord when I was buying, too. I bought April 2nd. I bought April 2nd. So let's see April 2nd. Oh, I thought I bought this dip. I was about to be so happy. April 2nd, I bought on this red day. This red day. And I normally buy on red days. So I bought around 83 to 82,000. Anything under 80,000 is a steal. Yeah, I'm up on that, and then I'm up on XRP, which XRP I also bought April 2nd. And I'm up on that as well. It looks like I made more gains on the Bitcoin so far, though. Yeah, I did make more gains on the Bitcoin so far than the XRP. XRP, I bought April 2nd. So I just missed that bigger dip. I wish I got that bigger dip, but there was one more bigger dip right here. But I bought this dip. I buy at very good times. I really do. I get quite impressed about when I buy. I always buy low. Buy on red days. Buy when it dumps down hard. That's when you want to buy. But I wish I would have bought this dip here. But still, I'm up. You know, slightly up on these positions. Just a little 5% gain, but still, it's an up from the position that I got. And I have XRP that I bought down here. So I'm up on all XRP. And I'm still up 300 to 400% on the XRP I bought down here in August and September. So I bought XRP here, and recently April. Here. So notice where I buy. Notice where DataZero buys. He buys the dips. The lows. I absolutely crushed these two. Yeah, I think XRP bottom is in, bro. It's making like an inverse head and shoulders. Bitcoin's about to push up. And remember what I always tell you guys. Crypto will follow Bitcoin. It's going to follow Bitcoin. Bitcoin dominance is so high. I think I might even buy some more XRP and Bitcoin before it takes off, because it's literally about to take off here soon. So time's running out. But I wanted to accumulate more. But at least I bought some. This is going to be like the last before the next big move up. There's going to be another big leg up for crypto and Bitcoin. There's going to be another big leg up. Yeah, April 6th. I bought right here, April 6th, this red day. I'm pretty sure I got my XRP for under $2. I think I got it for $197. So I'm up about 6.5%. I think I got it at $197, $198 per coin. And I think the Bitcoin I bought was at... It might have been slightly under 80. Because right here's 4.6. April 6th. So I maybe could have got it under 80. I have to check my buy order. It was later at night, so maybe it was. Let's go back to 4.6. Yeah, it was later at night. Maybe it was under 80,000. I have to check my buy order. But then Bitcoin got this double bottom and pushed up. I bought it on 4.6, April 6th. Maybe I did get Bitcoin under 80,000. I know anything under 80,000 was a steal, so I know I'd have been looking for that price. I'm gonna have to check my buy order. I used someone else's phone at the time, so I have to wait. We just got a new subscriber, so I really appreciate that. If we get one more subscriber, we'll be at 15,890 subscribers. So I'd really appreciate it if we could get that one more subscriber. Bitcoin trying to break above the 200 moving average here on the daily time frame, which would be huge if it does do that. Daily moving average is sitting at 88,500. Wow, SQQQ. Oh my God, bro. SPY dropping even lower, ladies and gentlemen. This is unprecedented. SPY dropping even lower after tracking with the prediction. SPY dropping even lower after tracking with the prediction. Let's go. Are you guys ready for what's coming? So the meme stocks might fall a little bit, guys, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? They're dumping short shares. They're literally trying to shake people out that don't understand what's coming. Once SPY goes back underneath 500, which I think SPY will go under 500 this week, margin calls will come. I'm going to put some news in the Discord right now. Okay, so SQQQ officially up 10% on the day. XRP is definitely not crashing, bro. Crypto dips are for buying. Wow, SPY just disintegrating, SPY just disintegrating, SPY just disintegrating. Yeah, that's exactly what they want you to think, Fred. If you guys are in the Discord, I explain what's going on with AMC and Jamie in the Discord. You guys can believe whatever you want. If you guys don't understand what's going on, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm literally the guy who predicted everything on the macro. I'm going to be right about AMC and Jamie. Like, you guys can believe what you want, okay? The stock is going to drown a little bit as the market falls. Like, I don't even know why you guys are stressing. I'm literally watching here laughing. I don't even care what price AMC and Genie are. Do you know why? Because GameStop is up. GameStop is up 16% for the month, while SPY is down 8.81% for the month. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? SPY is down 12% for the year. GameStop is up, or is, okay, so GameStop's down for the year so far. It won't be soon, though. We are decoupling from the market. Just relax. AMC and GME will both be fine. And I believe that AMC is bottomed. They're literally trying to shake as much people as possible out of their positions and also accumulate as much as possible at these low prices because the stocks are about to squeeze as the market crashes. Everyone knows it. This was all planned. It was literally all planned. It was literally all orchestrated. That's why I knew the crash was coming. That's why I told you guys it was going to happen after the election. That's why I knew exactly roughly what time it was going to happen. Like I said, the crash would happen after the election. What happened, the election came, then the crash came. Like, everybody thought the crash would never come. They thought I was crazy because SPY kept going up. And I kept telling you, no, guys, this is just a bubble. This is just a bubble. It's meant to make you think it goes up forever. It's a rising wedge. It's meant to trick you to make you think that it's going up forever. It was literally a rising wedge all the way to the top. A massive rising wedge all the way to the top, meant to trick you to think that it's gonna go up forever. Literally the biggest massive wedge, rising wedge ever, literally all the way from the top to the bottom, and then it's gonna dump all the way down. Bro, I predicted all this. I predicted from Bitcoin going from 28K all the way to 100K, and I told you guys it would probably top out around 110, 115, and then it would come down. And I told you guys after that we'd have another rally. This is literally happening right now. I have it under control. And, of course, I want you guys to do your own research and due diligence. But the reason why I'm completely calm is because I know exactly what is going on. And if you're looking at it day to day, you might not be able to see the bigger picture. But the bigger picture is literally what I said. First that happens is Bitcoin will rally to 80 to 100K, like I said. Then that rally will be the beginning of a massive bull run, which is starting now. SPY is getting ready to crash, and it's already in the process of crashing. It's going to crash further. Then what you're going to see is margin calls come. AMC and GME will squeeze. Crypto will be fully decoupled. GameStop will announce that they bought Bitcoin as Bitcoin's rallying. We're literally going to... Bro, do you guys understand how hard we're going to squeeze? Bitcoin is going to be rallying while the market is crashing. And then GameStop's going to come out and say, hey, guess what, guys? We have a bunch of Bitcoin. Do I think Powell's in on it too? Of course he is. Yes, the Fed is the one who orchestrates the boom and bust cycles. He's the one who kept talking about AI and pumping AI. Of course he's part of it. And then he tightened it, and he tightened just enough that inflation wouldn't go away, but it would also help drag down and bring unemployment up to create stagflation. He literally did this on purpose. That's why they did the rates wrong. I could have literally did the rates better than him. He needed to raise the rates much higher to stomp out inflation. He raised the rates just enough to make unemployment go up and make inflation go down a little bit so it looked like he was doing something. Of course he was involved in this. The Fed is the number one cause of the boom and bust cycles, these bubbles that they create. And it was literally all orchestrated. Trump's in on it. Powell's in on it. And sorry if your feelings get hurt because I talk about your boyfriend or whatever the case, because I know like some people support Trump a lot. I fuck with Trump, but listen, Trump is in on it. Biden's in on it. It's all two sides of the same coin. Powell's in on it. Adam Aaron's in on it. They're all in on it. They all know Warren Buffett. That's why he cashed out at the top of Apple. That's why all of the CEOs cashed out Do you think it's a coincidence that the NVIDIA CEO cashed out right at the top? Do you think it's a coincidence that the NVIDIA CEOs cashed out right here? Do you think that was a coincidence? And then we drop down and get one more liquidity bounce so the whales and everything can get out before the move down? Because all of the CEOs and stuff exited here. NVIDIA CEO sold here. Then the whales got their signal to sell after we got the liquidity bounce back to the upside, where all the perma bulls said, oh, it's going to go forever. And all the perma bulls were buying up here. Oh, NVIDIA's going to go to 200. NVIDIA's going to go to 250. I seen dumbass people saying that. So I might as well buy at 150. I might as well buy at the top. Even though RSI is trending down and price is trending up on the week. Because I don't look at charts. I buy off of emotions. Fucking noobs. Come on to my channel and tell me NVIDIA. Don't follow me because NVIDIA is going to 80 bucks. Because I said NVIDIA is going to 80 bucks. NVIDIA went to 80 bucks just like I fucking said, and it's going lower. Yes, bro. It's literally all a show. It's literally all a show. And I don't know if you guys want to believe it or not. It's up to you. Whether you want to believe it or not, but it's the fucking truth. It's all a show, bro. And the news is just there to follow the narrative and create the narratives. It's all a show. It's all a lie. How do you think I predicted this stuff, dude? With free software. Honestly, think about it. Like, come on. How do you think I predicted all of this stuff with this much accuracy with free software? It's because it's not that hard to predict once you understand what's actually going on. More of these predictions come from not only the technicals, but just my understanding of how these people move and how the world really works and who's really in charge. Like the fact that I know that it's two sides of the same coin on Democrats or Republicans. It's the fact that I know all of this stuff. That I know the Federal Reserve is a separate entity to the government. It's a private entity. It's because I know how money works. I know that the fiat system is a debt-based system meant to create and put you in slavery. It's because I know all of these things. That's how I made all of these predictions. I'm not special. I just have a huge knowledge base that I'm able to pull from. And then on top of being able to read the charts the way I do, I put those two things together, and that's how I make these predictions. Trump and Powell are battling, but it could be just for show. Also, yes, because I'm a robot. I'm version 1 of Google. Chat DZ. Chat DZ version 1. Yeah, if NVIDIA hits 30, I'm definitely scooping a bunch up. And that should be right around the time when we should be cashing out of SQQQ. And you know what else is genius about the trade? I'm going to be cashing out of SQQQ, which moves inverse of all tech stocks like NVIDIA and Apple. And then I'm going to be using those gains to buy NVIDIA and Apple and ride them back up. In fact, I might even go crazy and look at that 3x long leverage. 3x tech long. Whatever that was. That ETF that was 3x leverage long. What was the ticker? Is there a NVIDIA 3x leverage? See, there's leverage. TQQQ. This should be 3x long, I think. Yeah, this should be 3x long. Yep, it's 3x long, so we could actually buy this if you want to be really risky. You could roll your SQQQ gains out at the bottom and then buy TQQQ and get 3x leverage risen up to the top. So you're because with SQQQ you're shorting tech. You're shorting tech with this stock with 3x leverage. So short it 3x leverage on the way down and then 3x it leverage on the way up. Oh my God. Dude, I'm about to start crushing shit. Maybe Netflix had some good news or something. Netflix is green right now, I noticed. It's only slightly green. It's not a big deal. Stuff's starting to pull back a little bit. Bitcoin got rejected from the 200 moving average, but still, I think we're in a very good position. I wonder if this gap is still there. We might have this gap to fill on. Oh yeah, that gap is still there for GameStop. So maybe GameStop's coming down to fill this gap. We also might be making a double top, and we still didn't fully deal with this rising wedge. So we might be making a double top here to come down to fill the gap on GameStop. SQQQ's performing beautifully, up 10% for the day.
JK, really?
Deadass, DZ, Deadass predicted all this shit. Y'all better listen on for real. They gonna find out, bro. I'm gonna try not to be so cocky and arrogant, though, but sometimes it just gets to me because you guys don't understand. You guys didn't see the side that I saw, man. You guys didn't see all the people. And maybe you guys did see some of the people, but you guys didn't see it, bro. Like, I know it's not two wrongs don't make a right, but these guys were ignorant to me, man. Like, you guys seen the one guy literally come on here, and when I said, all I did was say my prediction. I didn't say nothing about him. I didn't say, all I said was my thoughts, my predictions. And bro got so offended, he called me stupid and told all of you guys not to follow me. And I had to deal with that day after day after day after day of people telling me that I was wrong, that I was stupid, that I didn't know what I was talking about. I know damn well for a fact I'm not stupid, bro. I'm literally a freaking Google, bro. People talk about the internet and I start spitting out random facts. So the thing is, that's why, like, I'm shining in my moment, you know what I mean? You already know, man. Thank you all for everything. 182 people watching right now. One brand new member. 1,300 views. 123 likes. Super chats as well, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. SQQQ is starting to make moves. That lawsuit for Bed Bath & Beyond's been out, as far as I know. It's not new, and I think it's over. It would have to be a new lawsuit. He won that lawsuit. That's old news, bro. He won that lawsuit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we got AMC sitting at 265, GameStop 25.91, SPY sitting at 5.10 even. You are watching the DZ live stream right now, man. I truly appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. Trump is the new Hoover? What's that mean? What do you mean by that? Trump is the new Hoover. Okay, we're getting closer to our goal. We're getting closer to our goal because we wanted to get 5 brand new members. We just got a brand new member. Welcome Angie B. Welcome Angie B. Thank you Angie B for joining the DZ fam. Thank you. Welcome to level 1 Angie B. I really appreciate that. If anybody else wants to help out with our goal of reaching 5 brand new members, you can do a gifted membership or become a member. If you're on iPhone, you might have to click this button if you want to become a member. So there's a couple ways to do it. I'll just show you guys real quick. Say you're watching the live stream. If you're on iPhone, you can click this button and you can gift memberships or become a member, unlocking all perks. Or if you're on iPhone, you can click this link here, or you can go to Safari browser or like my Google Chrome, and you should be able to do it from that as well. We're trying to get 3 more new members if possible. We got 197 in the building right now. 197 in the building. Spy has support at 509.70. 509.70. 509.75, around that range, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be Spy support. Welcome, Angie B. DZ family, man, I appreciate that. I need to get my necklace, bro. This shirt would look fire with a nice gold chain. This shirt would look so good. Maybe if even like a Bitcoin pennant. Bro, this shirt would be the drippiest, bro, with a nice gold chain. Yeah, and this watch. This watch and a gold chain. I need to get that chain. I only have the silver one. It was a gift, and I stopped wearing it because it doesn't go with my necklace. But I wore it a lot because it was a gift. But maybe I shouldn't wear it anymore because the person who gifted it to me. But anytime someone gives me something, I cherish it. When I receive gifts, it means a lot to me. GameStop has support at 25.82. Let me guess, they dumped short shares today? Let's see. 3.8 million short shares. They dumped from 4 million on GameStop. Let's see how many dumped on AMC. They had 3.9 million short shares. They dumped all the way down to 300,000 or 3 million short shares. So they dumped 900,000 short shares on AMC. Wow. 900,000 short shares on AMC. And then people are like, why is AMC going down? The only reason AMC is going down right now is because they dumped over 1 million short shares on it. Because if they didn't dump that million short shares in short ladder attack, I bet you AMC would probably be going up right now and performing well. Or might be slightly red. That's what they're doing. It's psychological to make people think, oh, AMC is going to crash with the market. Yeah, only an idiot would believe that shit, bro. AMC and GameStop are going to hold up, especially because they have the gold mine and Bitcoin. Especially because apes will not sell. So margin calls are going to come. They want to squeeze. They want to get everybody out as possible and do psychological attacks, which shouldn't be working on any of you at this point. You guys should literally be immune to that at this point. This might be a big rising wedge on SQQQ. You guys should literally be immune. SQQQ is just producing gains, man. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold SQQQ still. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold SQQQ and you didn't sell like those pussies wanted us to. Now, if you took profit, that's good. Don't be mad at yourself. Especially if you took profit and you got back in. You should be happy. If you took profit and got back in, you played it the best. Because if you took profit up here and then bought back down here, oh my God. If anyone did that, you need to expose yourself right now because you're a legend and you need recognition. You need recognition. If you took profit somewhere up here, like anything over 50, and then bought back anything under 35, 38, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. Me, personally, I'm just collecting my dividends, and then I will sell after 60 bucks. I have a plan. That's my plan. That's my trade. You know, it might not be the most logical trade to some people, but that's how you trade. You have an entry plan and an exit plan. I entered. I have my price targets, which will leave me profitable. I'm selling at 60 plus. 60 is my first price target, which is the gap fill in the daily time frame. Then I have 3 other price targets. But I will be selling, taking some off the table at 60. And, you know, going from there. Oh, no, I'm going to put this coffee away. I'm going to get nauseous again. I thought I felt better. That's what happened. I drank the coffee. And I know it wasn't the coffee that made me sick, but I drank the coffee. And I got really nauseous. But I felt nauseous this morning, so I knew I ate too much last night. I literally ate like, you guys don't understand. I'll blow a bunch of trees, and then I'll be in bed just slamming food, like, bro, whole bags of food, like, whole bags of the chocolate pretzels. And like, bro, I ate like, probably the length of Slim Jim that I ate was probably this long, because I ate like 6 to 8 packs of the double packs of the big Slim Jims. Do you guys understand what I just told you? I ate 6 to 8 packs of the double packs of the big Slim Jim. So I probably ate like this much length of Slim Jim, if not longer, last night. And that's after eating a whole full basket of shrimp and fries. It was insane. I ate way too much. I only had 2 beers. But on top of like 2 or 3 beers, on top of all that overeating, not good for me. I know better than that. I'm paying the price. I'm paying the price. GCA is wild. It's so unhealthy to eat right before bed, though. SQQQ might be in a giant rising wedge. I was up late last night watching Gladiator 2. That movie's actually kind of fire. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen Gladiator 2? I'm feeling a little bit better, but I gotta take it easy. I took some RSO oil. I might spliff up like, but I'm not sure. I was even too nauseous to do that. But enough about me. Let's talk about the stocks. Make sure you guys watch out because SPY's losing another key level here, 509.75. Bro, it was good. Denzel Washington is weird in it though. But yeah, no, it was fire. It was fire. It wasn't bad. I wonder how it did in the box office. I think that was part of like Q3 earnings for AMC. They were really good. How did it not make any sense? I thought it made sense. The only thing that didn't make sense to me is why Lucius was fighting the husband and why the husband in the arena didn't say right away, bro, I'm your mom's husband. He waited till like the end to say it. How did it not make sense? I thought it made sense. I don't want to ruin the plot, so I'm not going to get into it. But they could have made a better story, yes. But it wasn't as bad as like some of the latest writing, bro, from Hollywood. Like they actually had a plot and it actually tied into the first Gladiator. Because when I first thought of it, I was like, no way they're going to be able to tie it in and have any type of writing, bro. Because the movies nowadays, the writing is awful. And the plots are just make no sense. But this actually tied into the first one. And it made sense to me. The only thing that didn't make sense is when they were fighting in the Coliseum, and he didn't just be like, yo, I'm your mom's husband, you know that, right? What are you doing? I understand that I killed your wife, but you also could have, which also doesn't make sense. Why didn't he, instead of fighting at the very beginning, why didn't he just say, hey, yo, can you not kill my wife because I'm actually a Roman prince? Why would he just let his wife die? He could have just been like, hey, let's not fight these guys and I'll just go talk to them. And then he could have talked to the general and been like, hey, general. Hey, SPY got bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. I guess I just ruined the plot for people. I'm sorry. You guys just got Gladiator 2 spoiled. I'm sorry. I should have said spoiler alert. Yeah, I should have definitely said spoiler alert. My bad, y'all. I just ruined Gladiator 2 for you if you didn't see it. That's Nick, yo. Nick. That is the one other thing that... That's the one other thing that pissed me off, bro. Oh, yo, alright, I'm done. Let me stop, cause I'll keep talking about it. Okay, yeah, so how did sharks get in the arena? And how the hell was dude riding a rhino? How was he actually controlling a rhino? Because we know damn well a rhino's not being controlled like that. But other than that, man, I thought it was a good movie, man. It's a movie. You have to suspend your disbelief on some things, like Nick said about the sharks in the arena. But I mean, and there is a guy who rides a rhino, which is kind of freaking wild. RSI extremely oversold for GameStop right now. RSI extremely oversold for GameStop. We got a falling wedge here for SPY. Listen, SPY RSI trending up, price trending down. That is called bullish divergence, bullish divergence, bullish divergence. Bro said, how did sharks get in the arena? We need one more like, bro. I know there's one person here that's not subscribed, bro. You seriously can't help me out? There's 182 people in this fucking live stream right now. I know damn well there is one person that if you look and you go right here, I bet it says you're not subscribed. There's definitely 180 plus people here. I bet if you go right here, wait, it would be like right here for you guys. I bet you're not subscribed. Should I join my own thing to become a member? I bet you're not subscribed. Subscribe. No, I know they could flood the Coliseum. Remember, I'm chat DZB or whatever. I'm chat GDZ. Remember? Yes, they could flood the Coliseum. In fact, I know so much that I could tell you, with the aquifers that they had, they could probably flood the Coliseum within about 2 to 3 hours. Let's Google it. Let's Google it just real quick. I'm just going to Google it. I'm guessing with the aquifers that they had, they could probably do it within 2 to 3 hours. So I'm going to type in how long would it take the Romans to flood the Colosseum. Bro, I'm chat GTP for real. I'm chat GTP for real. I kid you guys not, I'm chat GTP. I'm ChatGTP. I said 2 to 3 hours. I just Googled it. AI overview just said it would take 2 to 5 hours. It would take 2 to 5 hours. Depending on the depth, obviously, of 1.5 meters. While some suggest even faster filling times. So maybe I'm right. Wow. Do you guys believe I'm a robot now? Type 1 in the chat if you believe I'm a robot. Type 2 in the chat if you think I'm not a robot. I want to see 1s and 2s. 1s if you think I'm a robot. 2 if you think I'm not a robot. I might. Oh no, I'll get banned. I was literally about to say some crazy shit, cut myself, and then do that. The stream would get cut instantly. If I open myself up, not self-harm, you would see Terminator wires, not human flesh. Okay? Little do all you guys know, you're all being led by a Terminator. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. We need to see this RSI. Come on, baby. Let's go! GameStop getting a fucking bounce. Right now, they're shorting the meme stocks, pushing the meme stocks down, trying to make you think that they don't have negative beta. But GameStop has negative beta, bro. GameStop is a beast. Oh, I'm nauseous. It keeps coming back and forth in waves. I need a nausea. I need an anti. I don't know if I have any. It's coming in waves. GameStop is... I'm about to put the coffee away, bro. I'm sick. GameStop is up 16% for the month, while SPY is down 9 fucking % for the month. Can you believe that? That's absolutely insane.
You're crazy.
Thank you, Anubis Gaming, for the gifted, brother. Yeah, the fact that the Romans could flood the Colosseum, dude, I'm convinced that we don't know shit about technology, bro. And here's something that people will probably think I'm crazy for, but the pyramids were a power plant that emitted they emitted electricity through the city like Wi-Fi. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the same thing Nikola Tesla was trying to make. But they stopped them because they couldn't charge that. Do you guys know what a Zolfran is? That's what I need right now, a Zolfran. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. SPY has a possible falling wedge here. RSI trending up, price trending down. RSI trending up, price trending down. 180 in the building right now. We actually have the most people in the building right now for some reason. We got the most people. We started talking about random shit and we got the most people in the building. What is happening? How does that happen? Explain that to me. Bro, I did not say green week for SPY. No, sir, I did not. You better watch the weekly outlook and prediction. We'll get a bounce on GameStop and AMC. Pope Francis has passed away on Easter Monday. Why are they calling it Easter Monday? What the fuck? If anything, GameStop comes down and fills the gap and then comes back up. Right now we have a possible double top though. I'm not worried about GameStop at all. Or Amy. And SPY's about to be back under 500, which is going to be so bullish for the memes. And SQQQ will be around 50 then. Oh yeah. Life's going to be good. Alright, we have 3 new members. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. Can we get 2 more members? That is the question. 2 more members. We have an hour to power hour. Pope died on Easter Monday, they said. Thanks, Ben. I'm going to try. I got a Zolfran. I was able to find a Zolfran, so it should help. They literally give those to cancer patients for anti-nausea, so it should help. Hi Trinity, what's up? What's good? Momentum's to the downside. Listen, I need all of you guys. Oh, we need 2 more new members. We're trying to get 5 new members total. Shout out to Anubis Gaming. He gifted a membership. Who got the membership with Anubis Gaming? Who got the gifted membership? Robert D. SPY might get a bounce, but I'm not 100% sure. A tiny bounce. Mostly, though, we're going to keep going down. RSI, like I said, even with this bounce, when we got this bounce here, I told you guys we'll keep going down. RSI, trending up, price trending down. Also, when you enter and exit puts, you can re-enter, you know what I mean? When you see a rally, you can re-enter on the rallies. So say you're playing a move down, you see a rally, you could have bought puts here and shorted again. Not financial advice, just strategies. Class is almost done, so you guys are going to get a lot of benefit from that. Hopefully you guys are able to cop that, John. If so, it's going to help you out immensely. And I'm hoping to see you guys make a lot more money once that drops. And DZ Fam will be... See, DZ Fam, my master plan is coming together. Because once some of you guys get a hold of the class, you guys are going to actually become sophisticated traders. Some of you guys probably are sophisticated traders, but you're gonna be looking at what I'm looking at. And if you guys start calling stuff out and bringing things to my attention, we can work together, especially if you're in the other Discord as well. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Yo, I'm building this, man. Everything's coming together, dude. Everything's coming together, from the predictions to the community that I wanted to build, because I wanted to build a community of fire-ass traders. I need a couple of the elite ones, so I got a couple on my eye on a couple of you, but you guys are private because you guys are not obviously influencers. But some of you guys talk in the Discord and you post your gains and stuff like that. I need to make some type of tier system for everybody to work their way up on trades and stuff like that. Like, as you post more profitable trades, you work your way up the tier list in the Discord. That would be sick. Like, if you post a certain amount of money in profitable trades, and it just gives everybody a level.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Alright, AMC's trying to get a bounce. Spies tracking, spies tracking, spies tracking, spies tracking, spies tracking. Possible falling wedge in play for SPY. GameStop's bouncing as well. GameStop's bouncing as well. We need 2 more members. 2 more members. 2 more members, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 more members. We also need 1 more like. We're at 149. 1 more fucking like. We're at 149. 149 likes. So we should easily be able to get 150, right? Where are we at with it? Come on. Come on. And I know we're going to make our 5 brand new members. I know we will. I'm certain of it. How long have we been live? I went live at 9:45. No, 9:37. SPY rising wedge breakdown. Or I mean SQQQ rising wedge breakdown. SQQQ rising wedge breakdown. SQQQ might pull back. SQQQ about to break down. SPY about to push up. SPY about to push up. SPY about to push up. SPY falling wedge breakout. SPY falling wedge breakout. SPY falling wedge breakout. Bullish. We also need 1 more subscriber. You guys are edging so bad. What is happening? Okay, so we got our 1 like. We just passed 150 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We need 1 more subscriber to get to 15,890. We need 1 more subscriber. Listen, if the white dotted lines tracking don't get you subscribed, what will? Come on. Come on. Micro and macro. I got all predictions. Chart Whisperer in the building. SQQQ up 10 fucking % on the day. Banger. Don't you love the gains? Don't you love the gains? Don't you love the gains? Is this messaging? See, I also know something's about to happen with AMC because a lot of people are losing hope, and that's exactly when shit pops off. Every single time people actually are about to give up, that's when shit pops off. All of the signs are here. I wish you guys just knew what I knew. I try to tell everybody, but you guys can't believe it like I believe it but listen, everything's happening that I said. It's just a process. Just relax. So many people are losing hope in the comments. I see it. That's exactly when shit pops off. AMC pushing back towards 270. AMC at 267 right now. AMC 267. GameStop 25.98. GameStop 25.98. GameStop trying to push back towards 26. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY support and resistance. 509.75. 509.75 resistance. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. Rising wedge breakdown. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Predictions on predictions. Predictions on predictions. Predictions on predictions. Predictions on predictions. We ain't getting that big of a bounce, bro. Spy by the bounce. Day trade chat. Everyone go to the day trade chat right now. It is bullish divergence and falling wedge. Alright, so SPY mini bounce coming, SPY mini bounce coming. Mini bounce. Little mini bounce coming. We got 200 people in the building right now. 200 people in the building. 3 brand new members. 150 likes, super chats. Man, I appreciate y'all right now. I appreciate y'all right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. All right, we're at 130 followers on Twitter/X. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much, everybody. We're at 2,130 Twitter followers. Twitter/X followers. Thank you so much. Yeah, follow me on Twitter/X. Spy got resistance at 509. Spy has resistance at 509.75. Spy resistance 509.75. See how we already tapped it? See how we tapped it and rejected already? Spy tracking, spy tracking. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? How does he do it? How does he do it? Lock in for predictions just like this. GameStop, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, crypto, so much more. Bitcoin, oh my god, if Bitcoin breaks above this 200 moving average, it's going to be crazy. Right now we got a doji, gravestone doji daily time frame. So we might need to see some pullback like I predict here. Might need to see some pullback like I predict here before moving up. But we will move up on BTC. Ultimate price target is up here. Hopefully we break above it. I think we pull back, we come down, we consolidate, and then we push back up. Hopefully we don't have to come all the way down. Hopefully we'll hold 85K, but if we hold 85K as support, that's even better. If I keep pushing, we might get that last subscriber. We have an hour and a half left. Yeah, Spy's gonna definitely try to push up and retest this 509.75. I think it breaks above it. And follows my prediction. But it's gonna be a mini bounce to like 510, 25. I put information in the Discord if you guys want. Day trade chat, check it out. GameStop also about to get a bounce. Bro, I honestly cannot believe this, bro. Somebody make an account and subscribe. For the love of God. We have a subscriber goal every single day, man. We gotta make it. We never not make our goal. I keep waiting for the thing to flip, and it's not flipping. We also need 2 new members if that's possible, but that I understand if we don't make that one. Tell your kids to subscribe, Bano. Somebody, something. Tell your auntie, uncle. Somebody get their grandmas to subscribe right now. We're desperate needs. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, we're breaking above that support and resistance on SPY, guys. Looks like we're going to get a bounce here on most stocks. SPY's potentially setting up for a bounce here. SPY's potentially setting up for a bounce. Just a little mini bounce here coming in on SPY. Mini bounce coming in on SPY. Over. Copy. Yo, this microphone sound crispy with these headphones. Microphone sound crispy. Headphones. Yo, if they're a student, how old are they? Because, bro, if they start learning about stocks right now, they might actually get rich. How old is they? They might get rich, bro. If you're young and you learn about stocks, dude, I wish I learned about this when I was like, bro, if I learned about this when I was like 13 and on, oh my God. I'd have been rich by 2025. Easy. Imagine, oh my God, imagine learning about stocks at 13 and just start putting money in. Oh, we did it. Hallelujah. We just got our subscriber goal, 15,890 subscribers. We're getting close to 16,000 subscribers. Unbelievable. It was not that long ago we were just trying to reach 15,000 and we thought that was a dream. SPY tracking right now. SPY tracking. It wasn't that long ago we thought 15,000 would never happen. We thought it was a dream. We thought it would never happen, man. But now DataZero making waves. SPY tracking with the prediction here. SQQQ set to pull back. SQQQ set to pull back. Actually might work for a thumbnail. Oh yeah, we gotta use that as a sticker.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, spy pushed up, spy pushed up. I told you guys it would go to like 5, 10, 25. I said about 5, 10, 25. Spy pushed up to 5, 10, 65. So again, like and subscribe for very accurate predictions. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. Does my microphone sound a little weird to you guys? Does my microphone sound a little weird to you guys? Or does it sound the same? Oh yeah, the gain. I need a new piece of tape. That's why it sounded weird. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Oh wow, my leg's stuck. I'm stuck. So I put little pieces of tape on there to make sure the gain doesn't go up too high. And it stays locked where I want it. That way I can make sure it doesn't, sound bad. Because the only thing bad about this microphone, the gain knob is right on the end and it's very loose. Like it should tick or something. It just easily turns, so it can easily get knocked and moved around, which isn't good. So yeah, that's why I could probably turn this up. Yeah, I could turn this up a little bit. That should sound good now. It should sound good for you guys. It should sound good right now. The gain was actually turned up a little bit. The gain was actually turned up a little bit, so that was making it sound a little probably different. Like it was still crispy, but it probably sounded different, like you guys were saying. Gain was a little bit turned up too high. It's all good now, though. We back, baby. Yeah, we're back. %12 on the mini rip. You made money off that little pop. You made money off the pop. I would put my stop loss at 509.75 because if you stay above this, you could go a little bit higher. Nah, if you did a quick in and out, that's how you have to do it, bro. Because you don't know that shit could have dropped so fast. We're in a powerful downtrend. So if you were able to play that upside, that's skillful. That's a skillful trade. You did what you're supposed to do. That's a skillful trade, bro. That's a skillful trade, but you could have put your stop loss at support. You could have put your stop loss at 509.75 support, or just secure profits. Either way is right. But if you were able to make money off this move up, that's skillful. That's a skillful trader. So that means you're learning and you're becoming skillful. Because this is an overall downtrend. So if you were able to get a call option and play this move here, boom. We're about to break for 2,000 views. We're about to break for 2,000 views. About to break for 2,000 views. Power hour in 20 minutes. Power hour in 20 minutes. Power hour in 20 minutes. Yeah, look, SPY's already coming back down, see? GameStop 25.90, GameStop support at 25.82. AMC 266. Resistance 267, Resistance 267, AMC. SQQQ 4262. SQQQ coming back up. SQQQ coming back up. Well, you made one, not to take anything away, you made one skillful trade, but yes, if you were able to pull that off, that is definitely a skillful trade. 1000%. If you were able to disciplinedly enough take the pop to the upside and play the limited upside that was available, yes. Skillful, very skillful. Difficulty, I would say 8 out of 10, bro. A very hard trade to perform. You have very limited upside to work with. You had to take advantage of the exact lows and then top out around the exact top. Difficulty 8 out of 10 for sure on this one. If SPY is able to hold 509.75, you could see a little bit more upside, but it's not going to be much. If SPY is able to hold 509.75, you could see more upside, but it's not going to be much. But yeah, you're definitely not a poop trader. I don't know why. If you are able to pull that off, how would you think that you're poop? Discipline is #1 in trading. You have an entry plan and an exit plan. SPY's underneath support and resistance here. SQQQ's coming back up, but it could just be for a retest of the rising wedge. It could see more downside. The hell is that? Hoping for GameStop to break above the sloping support and resistance here. We might have to come down and fill this gap though in GameStop. They definitely shorted AMC and GameStop today. We have negative beta. SPY tracking perfectly right now. Unbelievable. Why did it change the sun? What the fuck? Fuck. Probably consolidate. Hopefully we move up before that, but that's what I think. Welcome back, Bano. How you doing? Members only chat isn't on, right? It's subscriber chat. It's subscriber chat, right? Yeah, Spy is tracking. It might pull back though. Is it members only chat or subscribers chat? How are we not at 2,000 views yet? We're at 1,800. I appreciate that. She said 18. If you're 18 and actually learn about stocks, bro, you could be rich by your like 25. Yeah, Bitcoin's only down very slightly. It's holding support at 86.6K, which is our next support and resistance line. And then below that, we have support at 85K. Bitcoin's doing fine. It's just the 200 moving average is going to be strong support and resistance, but if we break above it, that's a very, very, very bullish indicator. If we can break above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame here, it'll be huge. And we need this 50 moving average to curl up. That way we can get the golden cross again. This happened before where we got a death cross on Bitcoin, but then it took off. Right here. We had a death cross right here. And then we consolidated. And then we went back into a golden cross because Bitcoin went back above the 200 moving average and took off and broke out of the bull flag. We had a death cross here. We have a falling wedge. We're about to do the same thing, except it's a falling wedge. We're about to get back above the 200 moving average. But first, what we did was get back above the 50 moving average. If you look on this bull flag, we got back above the 50, held the 50 as support, went back above the 200, then we got a golden cross and broke out of the bull flag. We're doing the same fucking thing now on Bitcoin. We're back above the 50. If we break it back above the 200, we're going to go bullish and complete the falling wedge, breaking out of the falling wedge. It's the same shit, dude. And Bitcoin's patterns are very reliable. That's why every single Bitcoin pattern that I have on the macro has played out. If you guys look, falling wedge number 1 played out. Bull flag played out. Now we have another falling wedge. Bitcoin's patterns are very, very reliable when I call them. And you guys can see we have our falling wedge, macro falling wedge, which I called 80K price target off of. Then once we got the bull flag, I called for 80 and 100K price target. And then once we got over 100,000, I said 110, 115 will top out and pull back a little bit, and then we'll continue up. And that's what we did. We pulled back after 109.4, which I was a little bit off. I said 110, 115, slightly off. I called the double top, pulled back, and now we are in this falling wedge, which is now playing out, which we should see push us back to the upside. So, I mean, everybody can believe what they want. It is what it is, you know. Obviously, do your own research, but Bitcoin is definitely something that you can buy and hold and just make money. That's what I've done. I take profits here and there, but that's only so I can buy more. I just wait for it to go down a little bit and buy the dip, and every time I buy the dip on Bitcoin, it's worth it. I love it. I love Bitcoin. I love it. Just bought the dip recently, and you see what happened. Fucking love Bitcoin, man. Love it. Love it. Just it's a printer, man. It's a fucking printer. You just gotta know. You just gotta know when to buy. But I mean, anywhere if you buy it, it keeps it going up, you know. Just don't buy the exact top. But even if you buy the top, it just keeps making higher highs. So. SQQQ pushing up, SQQQ pushing up, SPY pulling back, SQQQ pushing up, SPY pulling back. So SPY popped up to about the levels that I said. The white dotted line goes to about 510. SPY went up to 510.66. White dotted line goes up to 510.85. So SPY pushed up out of the wedge and went to the exact target of white dotted line and then pulled back. I called out 510.25 once we broke out, and I also called out 509.75. So that prediction tracked perfectly. Micro prediction tracking. SQQQ pushing up. So we might retest this rising wedge though and pull back, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, that's crazy. It's good because it doesn't print more, and that makes it a better printer. Because nobody can print more, nobody can control it. Wait, we need 2 more members. Is it possible? We had Anubis Gaming help out. With a gifted membership. We have Angie B. We have Yomar. Also shout out Ruben Stewart, Danny Lamb, and Steve-O Slots for freaking 9 freaking months, dude. Thank you, brother. You're about to get that new badge soon after 12 months. Ruben got the crazy badge, the 18-month badge, which is insane. But yeah, Angie B, Anubis, and Yomar help with the memberships. Is it possible to get 2 new members today? Find out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned as we have 1 hour and 5 minutes remaining. 1 hour, 5 minutes remaining. Stay tuned and find out on the next episode of DZ. Will DZ get 2 brand new members or will he not? Find out. We have reached our like goal, but the Z fighters, the DZ fighters are not out of the woods yet, as we have to try to make one more goal of 2 brand new members. We have reached our goal of subscriber counts, but we're not out of the woods yet. Will we survive? Will we thrive? Or will we crash and burn? No, I didn't want it to be you. I didn't want it to be you. I need lotion right now. Why'd I know it would be Todd though? That's fucked up. I'm Todd. I have to ban you from memberships. You're too. You've given me so much, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Literally, without you, I'd probably have like half the would be gone, bro. Thank you so much, man. I knew Todd would, bro, for some reason. I just knew he was about to. I knew he was about to do it for some reason. I almost said not Todd. Anybody but Todd. Okay, so I'm not saying anything anymore. He's too kind and he's rich, obviously. Hopefully. Anyways. Or else I feel really bad. What if he's like homeless and he's living under a bridge? And he's panhandling for each donation? And I would shut down the stream immediately. I'm just joking, obviously, Todd. What if somebody did do that? They gave donations, but they panhandled for it. But what if they became a success story, like they learned stocks and they got themselves unhomeless because of stocks? That'd be sick as fuck. I'd bring them on the stream as a testimony to how good the channel is. You freaking Todd, you absolute freaking legend, brother. Alright, goal achieved, brother. But now I feel bad. It's a bittersweet. I feel bad it's a bittersweet because it's Todd, because he holds it down so much. But we have reached our goal of 5 brand new members. Bittersweet, 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. We also just passed 1,800 views. We just passed 1,800 views. Spy MacD still green. Spy could try to push up here. I'm thirsty. You guys see that my chair reclines? Look. You guys see that? Bro, thank you, Todd. Thank you, Todd, for helping us reach our goal, brother. I truly appreciate it, bro. SPY has to break above 509.75 to be bullish. Unfortunately, I think GameStop's gonna track. I took a Zofran. Hopefully, I don't get nauseous again. Should be fine though. I took a Zofran. How long have I been on camera? I've been on camera a good amount. Would you guys say yes? Type a 1 in the chat if you guys say I've been on camera a good amount this stream. Type a 2 in the chat if I've done bad. 1 in the chat if I've been on a good amount. 2 in the chat if I've done bad. Oh, it did make me nauseous. It did make me sick. All I was thirsty. What the fuck? And I didn't want to drink water. It's bullshit. Maybe I should have just drank water. You guys think water's better? Or maybe it's in my head. I'll be okay. Just calm down. I just didn't want to drink water for once. I always drink water. Drink water so much on purpose. Donkey Kong beat, take me away. We are officially in Power Hour. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna fucking make it. Slap out of it, DZ. Get up. Get your bitch ass up. Thank you guys for the ones. I appreciate it. I'm trying to be on camera more. I feel like it makes the stream a little bit more exciting and engaging, and I feel like it makes it more fun. Let me know if I'm wrong or right, but I just feel like it makes the stream better. Because you guys can see what I'm doing. It also gives you something else to look at in case things get boring. It shows you my reaction to things, which is more entertaining, so it adds entertainment value. I think it's also makes things more interactive. So I think the camera's just better all around. There's a war going on inside my stomach right now. There is a war going on inside my stomach. I ate spicy stuff last night too. Oh my god, I knew I'm gonna regret it. I'm just glad I didn't eat candy on top of it, because I was about to eat. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy any candy, because, oh man, I'd have been in shambles today if I ate one of those bag of pretzels on top of it, or some of those pretzels on top of it. Oh my God, I'd have been in shambles. Absolute shambles today. God was watching over me and made sure I didn't buy that freaking bag of pretzels. I'd have probably slammed the whole bag and just been in shambles today. Absolute concoction brewing overnight of beer, beef jerkies, and freaking Slim Jims, and candies, and shrimps, and fries, and alcohol, just brewing overnight. Unnecessary amounts of all of it, except for the beer. I didn't drink that much. I'm not alcoholic or anything like that, but it's just a couple beers. But I do tell you guys, though, I am gonna cut back on everything. I'm gonna stop drinking entirely, and I almost am gonna at one point I'm going to smoke very little to possibly not at all. We'll see here. But one thing at a time. First, remember I told you guys no energy drinks? That's what I did. No energy drinks. So I don't drink any more energy drinks. And the next thing I want to cut out is beer. And then after that, I'll work on another thing. But the very next thing I'm cutting out is beer. No energy drinks. And next is no beer. If I do, it'd be very, very, very few and far between. Yeah, Spy is heading. No, Spy might double bottom. What are you talking about? Green MACD, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minutes. Spy's building bullish momentum. Spy's trying to push up. SQQQ double top. Especially if it breaks below 42.31. That means it will drop. Dude, I gotta figure out something with these bots. I have to. This is just getting ridiculous, and it's taking up too much of my time. My time is too valuable. I'm looking into it. I should be able to switch the comments to review. We just got 1,000 views on the video. Thank you so much. 1,000 views on the weekly outlook and prediction. And crazy enough too, we got 900 views, almost 1,000 on the live stream. So that's crazy too. Thank you guys for all the support and tuning in. I'm grateful that all of you guys watch. You also show a lot of support. And that all of you guys, just so many people are watching. So So many people are watching. $981 views on the live stream. Thank you so much. Yes, SQQQ double top. SPY trying to build bullish momentum. SPY just broke above 509.75. This is bullish. SPY is gonna get a little mini pump, little mini bump. Dang, we got 1,200 views on that little short video on GameStop. That's crazy. Awesome. I'm trying to get views up. Thank you, guys. That means GameStop should be able to break above the sloping support and resistance. And that means GameStop should be able to push up in the close. Green MACD 5 minute, 10 minute. 10 minute and 5 minute are green for GameStop. 5 minute and 10 minute are green for AMC. 15 minute as well. AMC building bullish momentum in the close. Could see a little bit of recovery in the close, which would be pretty much like what you would expect to see from institutions buying. So keep that in mind. Possible institutions buying. We just got another subscriber. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate it. I don't feel the best right now, but we're rocking out. I don't know. 513 might be a little high. Got 15,891 subscribers. Thank you so dang much. Spy tomorrow predictions will be in the video, brother. Sorry. I can't do any predictions until later, until I see what's going on, and then because everything counts. So I make my predictions for tomorrow on the video. That's how it works. So basically, this is how I do it. I make a video before the market opens, talking about my predictions based off of what I see. Then the market opens. I do a live stream while the market's open. Market closes. I look at the charts. I make predictions. I check what I said in the beginning of the week. I see if it's tracking. If what I said in the beginning of the week is still valid. I confirm that. If it's not, I tell you guys what's changing. If it is, I say, yeah, we're still on track, and I give you guys the update. Then the next day comes, I go live. I make a live stream and a video every day, work very hard. The only time I do not make a video is on Sundays. I literally have probably more videos than any other YouTuber. 4,400 videos. Like, find a YouTuber that has more videos than this. 4,400 videos. Find a YouTuber that has more videos than this, dude. You won't. I make an insane amount of content. Insane amount of content. If you guys want to support the channel, you can check out the merch store. I'm rocking some of the DZ merch right now. If you would like to support the channel, check out the merch store. Double stitch, high quality print, good print. It's not gonna come off when you wash it, stuff like that. Looks good as well. So if you guys wanna cop some drip, you can check that out. This is the shirt I'm wearing right here. This is the hat I'm wearing right here, except I just made it black. You can change the colors. But yeah, see how it has the square around it? It won't be like that. It always looks better in person. It won't have that square around it. It'll just be the Bitcoin and the DataZero. Always looks better than it does. I don't know why they do that. They need to change that because it's misleading. More people would probably buy, but yeah, man. All sales directly support the channel. I also have a Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive buy and sell signals. We have over 1,000 people in the Discord. We all help each other try to find financial freedom. Other people post technicals. They post about their trades. I post trades. I post technicals, news, information that I don't talk about. Also 24/7 access to us as well. Me and the DZ fam that's in there. I literally can post at any time and people will respond, which is awesome. I love that. I literally just be thinking about stocks and then I'll post my thoughts in there and then someone will reply. I love that, man. One of you guys are always there. Any time of the day or night. One of you guys are always there, man. I'll be like, sometimes I'll just be up thinking and I'll post my shit, my little, you guys know, my thoughts or whatever, my technicals or my analysis, and then someone will be there to respond, or I'll see someone react to it, which I appreciate. GameStop breaking above sloping support and resistance, so we can easily move this up as GameStop will be potentially getting a nice bounce in the close. Getting some recovery here. GameStop will be getting some recovery here into close. Not financial advice. Can't believe we got another new subscriber. Thank you. I really appreciate that, yo.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat? Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
We've been live for about 6 hours now. The highest my videos go are 1440p. We recently upgraded to 1440p. If your internet can handle it, you can stream mine, and it's 60 frames per second. So my streams are HD. If your internet can handle it, you can go up to 1440p, and it's 6. If you look at it says 60 FPS. So 70. We have 720. We have all the way down, but we have 720, which is regular. Then HD, which is 1080, and then we have also, which is a little bit higher than just standard HD, 1440, which you guys see here. We recently made that upgrade that you guys could do that. Along with upgrades like custom transitions, where I can do stuff like this. You know, just little stuff. Learn little tricks. Learn how to be a better streamer. Bitcoin going back green on the day. Bitcoin going back green on the day. SQQQ pulling back as expected. SQQQ pulling back as expected as rising wedge break down. SQQQ pulling back as expected. Rising wedge break down. Rising wedge break down. Rising wedge break down. SQQ pulling back as expected. I'm so dumb sometimes. Sorry guys, I play the sad beat sometimes, but I just feel it in my soul.
JK, really?
I added a few sad beats. They're like guitar riff type beats. Some people might call them sad beats. Double bottom for SPY right here. Double bottom for SPY. SPY could go to 512.80. 512.80 if it continues. We probably have resistance as at... Oh, we're at resistance right here. Resistance is going to be 510.92. 510.92 is going to be resistance. And then after that, 512.80. Throat just itch. GameStop making a nice push after breaking above sloping support and resistance as expected. GameStop getting a nice push as expected. Drop those rockets, 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 baby. Drop those rockets, yeah. We're about to break 2,000 views. We're about to break 2,000 views. 5 brand new members. We multiple super chats as well. Thank you so much, everybody. 5 brand new members, multiple super chats. Let me see how many members we have, man. We got to be getting up there on the numbers. $696 members. So after today, we might have 700 members, y'all. We might have 700 members after today. It changes day to day. Hopefully after today, though, we have almost 700 members, which is getting close to all-time highs. Because remember, the most I've ever had at one time was that 750. It says 772. Dang, we're getting close, y'all. 772 is the highest I've ever had. We're almost at 700 members. That's crazy, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of members. Yeah, SQQQ double top, SPY double bottom. GameStop pushing up nicely. SPY meeting resistance here. Bitcoin back green on the day. DJT stock is green on the day. I'm telling you guys, keep this on your radar, not financial advice. Something's going on with this stock. It's probably going to run during the crash. I'm going to let everyone know in the Discord. I want to know why they're calling it Easter Monday, though. SQQQ still up 9.5%. Breaking down though. SQQQ up 9.5%. Breaking down though. MACD still very green on SPY. So I'm not expecting SPY to pull back too crazy. But I wouldn't go long. No. 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. We need to get 50 views in the next 30 minutes. Or actually 40 views. We definitely will. I'm about to break 2,000 views. I appreciate you guys. 150 in the building. 5 brand new members. Awesome. AMC at 268, trying to head back towards 270. Hopefully it does. Bitcoin still green on the day. SPY deeply red. SPY deeply red. SPY just coming back from being 3% red on the day. NASDAQ is 3% red on the day. If that doesn't show you crypto's decoupling, I don't know what the fuck will. Especially the fact that crypto is up like, what, 5 1/4 for the month. And SPY is down freaking and at 70%. SPY's literally crashing while Bitcoin's not. It's going up. Like, if that doesn't show you decoupling, I don't know fucking what will. Someone in the comments the other day was like, Bitcoin's decoupling, and they said it with laughing emojis. Like, bro, you can't see it. And the fact that I said to this week, I said you're going to see definitive moves. And I said you're going to start to see these things. Yo, it's so crazy how I know what's coming. I literally said this week is going to be like in the weekly outlook and prediction. That's why you need to watch this video if you missed it. I said that this week is going to be like the week where you start to see some of this stuff. You start to see the decoupling of the meme stocks or crypto. Like, all of this stuff you're going to start to see happening. Or some of these things. You're going to see it this week definitively. And moving into the next couple of weeks, you're going to see definitive 100% proof. Yes, this is happening. Like, without a doubt, 100% proof, undeniability. And the fact that Bitcoin is breaking out of this falling wedge, especially if it breaks above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame, that's going to be definitive proof. And if we get the golden cross again, like, that's going to be definitive proof right there. Let alone that we're green on the day while SPY's down so much. Let alone that we're green on the month while SPY's down so much. Let alone that we're green on the week while SPY's down so much. You know what I mean? Like, no, completely decoupling. Let alone that we have the falling wedge. If we get above the 200 moving average, that's going to be huge. Bitcoin is moving just like gold. It's gonna be the new gold. It has ETFs. It's gonna be used as a reserve on multiple companies in multiple countries. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Get your BTC or get left behind, man. I tried to warn everybody early. Everybody was like, no, thinking they have all the time. By 2030, bro, it's going to be too late. There's going to be Bitcoin halves and Bitcoin have-nots. And people think I'm crazy for saying that. No, there's going to be literally people that could afford to get Bitcoin now. You're going to be able to buy such little pieces of Bitcoin for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars in 2030. So there's literally going to be Bitcoin haves and have-nots. There's going to be people that accumulated it and have half a coin, a quarter of a coin, a whole coin, and then maybe even more than a whole coin. And they're going to be able to sell little tiny chunks of it for thousands of dollars a piece. Bitcoin halves and Bitcoin have-nots. That's all there's going to be. Crypto halves, crypto have-nots, but it's mostly going to be Bitcoiners. I'm trying to tell people Bitcoin is very important. People think that other coins are going to overthrow Bitcoin and stuff like that. It's not. What I've seen and what I've seen happening is Bitcoin is actually, the gap is growing where Bitcoin is actually starting to outperform these altcoins and some of the altcoin moves and stuff like that. Now, you do see rare cases where altcoins obviously blow up from low prices and stuff like that as Bitcoin's mooning and stuff like that. But overall, Bitcoin is starting to become like a beast, and the dominance is becoming really, 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 really high. And it's staying high. 61%, like it's staying over 60%. That's insane. I mean, I don't even know if we've seen dominance is this low on ETH. Like, this is crazy. Especially while like Bitcoin this dominance is so high. Like, this is huge. Yeah, watch that DJT stock, man. Keep that shit on your radar. It's probably a buy. DJT is probably a buy, not financial advice. Check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat right now if you're in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat if you're in the Discord right now. Check out the day trade chat if you're in the Discord right now. Not financial advice. I called out so many good plays in the Discord. Guys, if you want to start printing, get in the Discord. I showed out on the other streams like how many winners we've had. So many people winning, bro. But don't take my word for it. Ask them. DJT earnings tonight. Yeah, it's risky if you buy before earnings, but I think DJT's a buy. Long term though, you know what I mean? SPY pushing up, nasty. SPY double bottom. I told you guys SPY double bottom. SPY broke above 510. Now it's heading towards 512.80 as I told you guys it would. I told you if SPY broke above 510.80, it would head for 512.80. And that's what we're seeing right now. SPY moving with the double bottom as predicted, breaking out. SQQQ pulling back. Up 8.5% still, though. Up 8.5% still, though. Breaking down at a rising wedge. SQQQ breaking down at a rising wedge as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we do here. Hit the like button and subscribe for predictions just like this. AMC trying to hold on right now. AMC support at 267. GameStop pushing back up towards 26.29 support and resistance. GameStop getting a nasty push back to the upside. RSI overbought. Bitcoin green on the day, 87,300 right now. Looking good. Decoupling from the market. GameStop pushing up nasty. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Let's get those rockets in the chatter. Got 174 in the building right now. 174 in the building right now. We just broke 2,000 views. We just broke 2,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. We just broke 2,000 views. 5 brand new members. 170 likes. 174 in the building. Multiple super chats as well. Thank you all for participating, man. Thank you guys for another successful stream. Thank you guys for another successful stream, man. We're popping off today. Popping off today big time.
Thank you guys for another successful stream, man. We're popping off today.
Definitely a huge stream. 2,000 views, man. 5 brand new members. I appreciate that, man. Anytime we can get brand new members plus super chats. And then, of course, if we get 2,000 views, that's what's up, man. Thank you. GameStop pushing up off the rockets. GameStop pushing up off the rockets right now. GameStop pushing up off the Rockets. GameStop pushing up off the Rockets. AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up as well. AMC tracking. GameStop tracking. Pushing up. GameStop. Let's go. Oh shit, guys. Sorry, I glitched. Told you guys I'm a robot. I glitched, y'all. Chat DZP. Chat DTP. Chat DZP. He glitched, bro. Sorry. How else do you think I know all of this stuff about cars, internet, ARPANET, random facts? I'm the internet. Duh. I'm directly connected to the internet. Do you think a one single human could know all of this stuff? I even knew how Al Gore was connected to the original ARPANET as well. I knew the connection between Al Gore and the original ARPANET. And then I also knew about the ARPANET in the internet. How did I know all this stuff? Robot. GameStop! GameStop making a nasty move to the upside as SPY pushes towards that 512.80 as we thought it would. RSI getting overbought for SPY. RSI getting overbought for SPY. Probably going to reject from that 512.80. Probably going to reject. GameStop making a nasty move back towards 26.50 here. GameStop just broke above 26.29 support and resistance. This is mega. This is mega, fam. Got 170 in the building. I need every single person to press that like. I need every single person to drop a rocket right now. Drop a rocket right now. I just dropped my rocket. Are you going to drop your rocket? I just dropped my rocket. Are you going to drop your rocket? I need every single person to drop a rocket right now. We only got 15 minutes remaining. Bro, drop the fucking rockets, bro. Stop playing games. DJT pumping. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. AMC pushing up as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Do you see how everything tracks with my white dotted lines? If you're new here, if you just found me in the last month, type 1. If you just found me in the last month or two, type 1. Look how my predictions track. White dotted lines are OP. Type 1 if you bared witness to this and you just found this over the last month. Type a 1 in the chat. I want to see if there's anybody new. Is there anybody new in the building that is witnessing the power of the white dotted lines for the first time? Type that 1 in the fucking chat. And I want to see everybody drop those fucking rockets as well. All right, we got some new news. Bano's new and she's impressed. We got some new news. We got some new people. Yes, my size is impressive. I would be impressed as well, Bano. Thank you. Oh, you're talking about the stream. My bad. I totally lost. It went over my head at first. I understand now. My bad. That was completely inappropriate of me. I am so sorry. That was completely inappropriate. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. Moving on. 5 brand new members. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. We're going nuts. SQQQ trying to get a possible bounce. Oh no, my stomach's hurting. Stomach is hurting. Oh, and that you're impressed? Oh my. Oh my. And that? I just seen a chat that said and that. And that, very impressed. Interesting. Interesting. 29, 29. 26, 29. Sorry, my dyslexia kicked in. Wait, what did I even say? I said 29, 29. That's not even dyslexia. 26, 29. Alright, my stomach's starting to hurt. I shouldn't have drank this Mountain Dew so fast. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? And why is my stomach so messed up right now? This sucks. We need 2 more likes to get over 175 likes. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. And if you guys drop rockets, GameStop will keep going. Okay, see how SPY hit my price target? I told you guys, 512.80. 512.80. Look where SPY's going. Your boy's a magician when it comes to this shit. Bear witness. Bear witness to one of the greatest. Nobody can do what I do. Well, someone probably can, but it won't be easy. Oh, my stomach. It's almost over. I'm not letting the stream play long after this. I might not even make a video. I gotta make a video still. I'm fucked. I'm gonna make a video. Don't let me tell you that, guys. Tune in for the video. Please don't make me make a video, then it flops. If I make a video, please fucking watch it. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune into my channel. Tune in 8:30 p.m. Please. If the video comes out, please watch it. Please, I'm begging you. Because I'm literally sick and I'm still going to make the video. So please, 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 please. When it is complete, watch it. Hey, SPY hit 513 like Danny Lamb said. Congratulations, Danny Lamb. But it's going to pull back. It's going to pull back. RSI's overbought. RSI's overbought. It's going to pull back and it has resistance. It's going to reject back down underneath 512.80. Just trust me, not financial advice. AMC tracking perfectly. What else is new? My predictions always track. My predictions always track. GameStop pushing up. If we drop more rockets, GameStop will push higher. Somebody emailed me and they're like, you're a child because rockets don't make stocks go up. You fucking idiot. Bro, people take themselves too seriously, bro. This channel, we have fun and make money and have fun, sir. If you take yourself so serious, bro, like, you're a loser. Life is too short, bro. Stop taking yourself so damn serious. Like, I can understand having professionalism, but bro, I'm an entertainer. I'm on YouTube. Just let me do my job and relax. You're a child because rockets don't make stocks go up. Okay, buddy. DataZero family rockets do make stocks go up, sir. Watch. Look at all this pumpage we just had. And if you notice on the live stream, when did this pumpage happen? When the rockets came out. Look, it's even going higher as we speak. As we fucking speak. The rockets are making it go higher as we fucking speak. My God. unbelievable. Look, it's working right now. Literally, we're heading towards 2650. We just made a new high. We just made a new local high. Look. We just made a new local high. As we speak, rockets pumping. Rockets don't work. My ass. Rockets don't work my ass. They must be new around here. They must be new around here. They must be new around here, bro. We about to hit 2650 in this bitch. Rockets don't work my ass. You fucking new around here, cuz. 2650. Rockets don't work my ass. 2650. Look at that shit, baby. You can't make this shit up. 2654. We got resistance at 2656. You can't make this shit up, baby. AMC at 268. GameStop at 2656. Wow. GameStop even going higher. Can we get 2657? We can. We can. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, baby. When will it stop? When will it stop? You're about to push AMC to 270. When will it stop? Yo, change it. Change your name, brother. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. $26.62, motherfuckers. Rockets in full fucking effect. Put that in your fucking rockets don't work and suck it. Motherfucker said rockets don't work. Yeah, exactly like I said. Rockets don't work my ass, bitch. Look at this shit. 26.62. You can't make this shit up, dude. Do I control the markets or do the markets control me? Do I follow the markets or do the markets follow me, baby? I make GameStop pump when I need it to. Rockets in full effect, baby. Rockets in full effect. DZ fan, make this shit pump. 26.60 fucking 4. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, as soon as the rockets came out, look. As soon as the rockets came out, look what's happening. 26.66. 26.66. 26.66. Haters. Haters, suck on that. Suck on those rockets. Suck on those rockets, hater. Suck on those rockets, hater. You're witnessing it right in front of your fucking eyes. Look at that fucking parabolic push. That parabolic rocket push, baby. Look at that parabolic rocket push. 26.60 fucking 8, ladies and gentlemen. My God. Rockets in full fucking effect, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we can't stop. It's not. Look at this. 26.70. 26.70. Drop more. We need more. We need more. We need more. We need more. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. SPY pushing up as well. SPY pushing up as well. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ still up 7%. SQQQ still up 7%. Chat rate of 32. We need to get chat rate to 100. Chat rate of 32. We need to get chat rate to 100. We need to get chat rate to 100. We need to get chat rate to 100. Drop more rockets, drop more rockets, drop more rockets, drop more rockets, it's working. 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 Look what the rockets are doing. Look what the rockets are doing. Look what the rockets are doing. Absolute pumpage. Absolute pumpage. Drop more. Drop more. We need more. We need more. Absolute pumpage. Green candle after green candle after green candle. 2680. 2680. Keep pumping. 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 Keep pumping now. Keep pumping now. 2681. 2681. It will not stop if you keep pumping. It will not stop if you keep pumping. We will keep pumping. We will keep going. 2683. GameStop now officially green on the day. GameStop now officially green on the day. This shit will not stop. This shit will not stop. Keep them fucking rockets pumping. Keep those rockets pumping. Keep those rockets pumping. We pumped this all the way to green. We pumped it all the way to green. We pumped it all the way to green, baby. Rockets in full fucking effect. Rockets in full fucking effect, ladies and gentlemen. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Keep pumping those rockets. Keep those rockets coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those rockets coming. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Rockets are the masters, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets are the masters. Let's go. 2684. GameStop pumped all the way to green via rockets. Let's go. Let's close this bitch green. Let's close this bitch green. Come on, pump. Pump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. They're saying GameStop closed white on the day. Not a single penny gained or lost. Not a single penny gained or lost as institutions buy up the dip and buy in the close. That's why they were pushing it down so they could buy the dip. Institutions buying up all of the dip into close, pushing us to the upside. Do not let them fool you. Meme stocks are about to pop off. Meme stocks are about to pop off. They're trying to buy low. They're trying to buy low. I cannot believe it. We are closing white on the day on GameStop. Unbelievable. 2678. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Tune into my channel 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Tune in. I repeat, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video. Get AMC 269. GameStop white on the fucking day at 2678. Unbelievable. And then SPY at 514.04. Bitcoin green right now, 87,300 as it decouples from the stock market. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream from DZ. Over 200 people in the building in the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And you already know what it is. It's your boy DZ in the building. And you know this was your daily live stream. Hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. You guys crushed on those rockets, man. I really appreciate it. You guys went insane on those rockets. That last little pump was wild. All right, 2,100 views, 5 brand new members, super chats, 182 likes. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all, man. Be easy. Peace. Carson, Electric, Roaring, Black, Nightbot, Bano, thank you for being here. Thank you for being members. Appreciate each and every one of you. You already know what it is. DZ fam, 15,891 subscribers. Thank you guys for helping reach the goal. Tune in 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go. You dig? I'm going to try to feel better. You already know.
I'm gonna live forever.
No way. 5150 with the super chat, bro. Thank you. Once they officially announce that they bought it, bro, they're gonna decouple from the market hard.
Now we just wait for the
Thank
Bitcoin
you, bro. I
purchase
really
post wrap
appreciate
gift
the,
wrap gift
$5
wrap
super
gift wrap
chat,
gift
man.
wrap gift wrap gift wrap gift wrap gift fire fire fire.
That's crazy. Little 5-piece at the end, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Nice little nightcap super chat. I love the little ender super chats. Thanks, bro. You've been looking out a lot. Appreciate you. AMC popping up to 270. AMC popping up to 270. So that means AMC's back too. What the fuck? Hype in the chat for 5150 for the 5. I love to see it. Jeff Scott, you're a real OG, man. Make sure you diversify, and I hope it works out for you as well, brother. But diversify as well, and you'll be fine. Buy low, sell high, diversify, and you'll be fine. I don't think it's bad to buy AMC stock. The thing that scares me is the people that's the only thing that they buy. That's the thing that scares me. Buying AMC stock, good. But only buying AMC stock and that's the only thing that you own, not good. You want to diversify. You want to have some crypto. You want to have some type of other stock. You want to have something. Always diversify. Even when I very first got into stocks, I bought 2 different stocks. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off the stream. I appreciate anybody who stayed, and I always appreciate anybody who stays, because it helps me out a lot. And you guys just always rock out and show support, man. I have a really supportive community, and I wouldn't have made it this far without you. I'm truly grateful. I hope you guys know that. I don't just say that. I'm gonna turn the stream off though, and just relax a little bit and hopefully feel a little bit better. I took some medicine, and then I'm gonna try to get this video out as soon as possible. That way I can chill. So we're at 2,200 views. I think we just passed like, yeah, 6.5 hours. Almost 7 hours, but I'm not gonna let it drag out that long. I want to try to get this video done. AMC up slightly after hours. I'm not expecting much or anything like that, any pumps or anything like that, or I'd let you guys know. But I will let you guys know any news and stuff like that in the videos, and any predictions that you need to know for tomorrow. And then of course I will be live as well. I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Really, thank you so much. We also just got a new subscriber, 15,892, which is insane. Thank you so much for that. If you guys can follow me on Twitter, X, Instagram, that's linked all in the live stream. If you go to the live stream and just click more, you can see all of my information. All my Instagram and all that stuff, so you guys can check me out there if you don't mind. Just click more, and it has Twitter, Instagram, Rumble, all that good stuff. Thank you guys, and then the merch link's down there as well. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out. Just got 15,892 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Shout out Jeff, averaging down. That's the way to do it, brother. Shout out GCA 21, Army Bro, Chopstick, GCA. See you guys. Black, thank you for modding and clipping. Thank you, brother. Peace out, everybody. After the song, I'm gonna wrap it up.